Okay. We should be live. Maybe get one of these. I was told that the trident killers now work again. So let's test that theory. We'll do this. Yes, redeemed myself. Welcome, Rosie. I didn't, though. This is a pretty late stream for me to start a stream. But welcome. In theory, the new update caused this to be fixed, so I can now use it again. Just so we don't hurt our eardrums too bad, I'm going to turn down the audio. Oh, I guess I should already do that anyway over here. To be frank, it is quite late. I didn't know if you were going to be live today. I was going to be live at the normal time, but I fell asleep. I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm not even going to lie. I was like, I'll take a quick nap. And then the quick nap became something that was much more than a quick nap. And now here we are. Please work. Oh, thank God it works again. Okay, good. Good. Well, that makes me feel better. Because I was scared our machines were just broken. That is so me-coded. No, it really is. I feel like... I'm surprised that doesn't actually happen more often than it does, to be real. But it happened today. Today, I would like to continue what we've been doing, and that's building out the front area of St. Ungor Farms. I really like the idea of trying to at least design a dock today that we can use. How'd you make your XP farm? I would... also, hello, Nelson. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in my chat before. Welcome back. I would go on YouTube and look up the Bedrock Bandit. He has an incredible tutorial that's only a couple minutes long, and that's the exact video I used to make this. Look up Armadillo XP Farm Minecraft Bedrock Bandit. Yo, what's up, real fella? Welcome back. How long have you been streaming? 2 minutes and 58 seconds. It's a late starting one today. As I told Rosie, I took a nap and it was a lot longer than I expected it to be. Yo, Queen Kate, Doom, what's up? Welcome back. Look at all these returning viewers. How do you never get bored on this game? Oh, it happens, man. Oh, it happens. I promise it'll happen. Yo, what's up, Queen Kate? Ayla with the nerd emojis. Gotta love that. All right, let's turn this off. Okay, let's not do that. All right, let me go take a look at it. Then we'll come back and get some resources. Wrong way. So I would love to continue the project we got going on up here. I really got inspired after we built the gas towers with St. Ungor Farms. I guess especially after the seasonal shop, if anything. I feel like I'm seeing the vision a whole lot more here with this area. And it's the first time I've seen the vision with this place in a hot minute. If it's not an insane amount of trouble, which the more I'm looking at this, the more it might be, I would love to try to see what this looks like replaced with regular oak wood. I built this without thinking about the fact that I was really liking the idea of keeping to like an oak wood sort of style here. And the reason for that is because St. Ungor is based off of this original naturally spawning village over here, and I like the idea of kind of, you know, it being like a normal villager, like, settlement kind of improved itself to such a great degree that it became a huge city. You know what I mean? How was your day? It's incredible. Most of it was in a nap. So, you know, how can you complain, right? How about you, my friend? Yo, what's up? Are you going to play the new Subnautica 2? I have not played the first one yet, but that's definitely a game people have been telling me I should play. People have been telling me I should play that in VR. What do you guys think? Is Subnautica the kind of game you would watch me play in VR? Okay, so either way, we're going to need a bunch of wood and stone. Gosh, look at that sunrise. Sunset? Sunrise. It's so fun. Yes, 100%. We're going to co-op Subnautica 2, brother. What's up, Connor? Yabba dabba doo, says Skadoosh. Dude, truer words have never been spoken. What's your thought on like a PvP Hunger Games type realm? Cool. I think that stuff is cool. Absolutely. I always love like the old school styled like Minecraft mini games like Hunger Games. I think those are quite fun. Okay. I was never any good at them, was the thing. I was like never any good at those kind of games. Go outside? Dude, I am in Minecraft. What do you mean, little bro? What's up, Queebos and Queebettes? What's up, WK? I mean, these walls surely come in handy at some point, yeah? Where did I... Oh, I picked it up. I wish we could live in Minecraft so bad. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, it's the kind of thing that's like, the more I think about it, maybe not. It's pretty limited in Minecraft. I do love fishing for Goros. You're so right. I cast the net out. And listen, man, they bite. They bite is the thing. Oh, I guess I should get as much stone as possible. We're definitely going to need it. Thank goodness they fixed the trident killers. That is so awesome. Imagine if they just didn't, man. There was another thing I want to see if they fixed. I doubt they did. Yo, what's up, Random Badger? Welcome back. Yes. Yes. Yeah, tridents do work again. Thank goodness. At least in you know, the trident killers. We're probably going to make all of this into stone bricks. I wish there was a quicker way to change all of these into stone bricks. But I guess that could also be a problem with, like, making too many at once when you didn't mean to. I don't know. Is a trident killer those farms that use 4 pistons and a trident? No, in this specific case. Now, I think that may be the case with that. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no, it's specifically when they are colliding with a trapdoor. So this right here is a trident killer. You know, whenever it opens and closes, any mob below it will be hit again once it, you know. I guess they both count as trident killers. They're both variations on the same idea. But in this specific case, it was this version of the trident killer that was broken. Did you do all this in creative or survival? Everything that you see in this world is made in survival. Okay. I wonder if they fixed ghasts being, you know, the laggiest thing I've ever seen in my entire human lifetime for the server. I doubt it, but we shall see. Do vibrant visuals, man. It's been a few days. It's gonna be a good while, I think, before I... Oh, I thought one of them died. Before I get used to these graphics, man. It looks so good. All right, so let's see. Okay, that's better. That's better than what it was. Can I place stuff? Is it gonna... I don't know, man. Yo, what's up, Kai? Was there a patch today? I think it may have been yesterday or the day before. But that fixed the trident killers. It's crazy. I feel like I need to give you an award or something. It looks amazing. Oh, man. I feel like the 2 places that you've seen of mine aren't even close to what's most impressive in this world. There's a lot of impressive stuff we have here in Trapland. Hot take. I miss actions and stuff. I don't think that's a hot take. Now, while I agree I do miss actions and stuff, did I really leave that other orange shulker box back there? Dude, damn. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Ido asks what I'm building. We're going to work on the docks of St. Ungor Farms today. Yeah. Or at least that area. At first, though, I think I'm going to try to convert those gas towers into oak wood instead of dark oak. Just to help fit the theme of St. Ungor Farms. Unique opinion. I like the actions and stuff texture pack. Dude, what was I thinking? Give me that. Names are so creative too. Oh, absolutely. Ungor was the name of, I can't even show you, one of my iron golems that lived up here on Sheephoof Mountain when I actually had villagers up there a long, long time ago. And he perished a good hot minute ago, unfortunately. But now he has become a symbol of Sheephoof territories to the point to where one of our places was named after him, St. Ungor City. Hot take, more like cold give. I don't even know how to respond to that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Sea temple. I forget what those are called. I don't know why I'm going the long way around, but... What's your favorite build in the world? Oh, you got me at a good time. While this is not mine, it's probably this, the city of Blockistan. This is the biggest city in our world. It's probably my favorite. I'm going to be running out of rockets soon, so I better hurry back. Minecraft the long way. Oh, I guess a long time ago I used to do the thing with TikTok where you can turn it horizontal. We got a couple people here. Does anyone genuinely use that? Like, if I started having the ability to turn the stream landscape, is that something you'd actually use? Like, if I never mentioned that, you know? I do. You remember that? I figured. What are your PC specs? I noticed a small lag as you flew over the city. Let me show you why. So my PC specs are an RTX 3070 Ti and a Ryzen 7... I think a 5500, something like that. But the reason I lagged, I think any computer is going to lag right here. While it's not the city and the blocks, you'll notice right specifically here it lagged, and I'll show you why. It's because we have a gigantic map made out of 960 tiles of regular maps, showing the whole world under here. And it lags when it first gets rendered. It's specifically this. If we got rid of this, it would run so much better here when we first get here. Here's St. Ungor Farms. Look, we haven't even made the seasonal shop in this. And half of the dye shop isn't even here yet. That's crazy. You know? Anyways. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm missing gifts here. Let's see. Shady sent a rose, WK with a heart me, Greg with a heart me, and Ido with 21 roses. Thank you, thank you. Oh, excuse me, sir. Look at the light coming through. That's so cool. Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh. Yo, 19 more roses. Thank you. That's like most of our rose goal. That's pretty crazy, dude. Does it do it with my pickaxe too when I come around? I think it did, but it was kind of hard to tell. Oh my gosh, that's just so cool. Awesome. Landscape's good for lurkers or silent watchers since you can't chat, but yappers probably won't. Oh, fair. I mean, it might just be good for accessibility. I have the specs to do it. Dude, Bobo with 52 roses. Dude, that's the prize. You were like, I gotta give you something. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go to another cool place. I'm going to King's Fair. I'm going to buy some more rockets from our dynamically changing rocket exchange machine, which dynamically changes its price of rockets based on how many are bought or sold to it, which is pretty dope. I mean, just flying, man. Just flying here, dude. Trapland's so dang beautiful. Is that a purple redstone lamp behind you? I mean, it's a normal redstone lamp. The light inside of it, it's a light bulb that changes colors, and these two are linked together. So anytime I change the color of one, they both change. Now, I don't know, purple, it just seems like, is the best color for the camera. Do you guys ever have issues when updating your world to the latest version? Almost never with the updating process. When a new, since we've, always kept the world on the most recent version, since we've never had experiments turned on, since we've never added any mods or anything like that, it's really helped it being super easy. When a new update comes out, we really just get the update. Now, after that, though, we've seen some issues. As our world has gotten older and older, it seems like there's some things with the files that as they change, Mojang doesn't always look over how a world might work from a few years ago. So there's definitely been issues. For example, when Trial Chambers came out, wow, by the way, when Trial Chambers came out, for the first, I want to say 2 months, we were unable to do it because the trial spawners never gave you any loot. So the main way to get ominous trial keys and regular trial keys, which is from those spawners and defeating the waves of enemies that come out of them, just wasn't working until they released a hotfix, thanks to our bug report, that said worlds older than 3+ years couldn't get any loot out of spawners, which is crazy. And then more recently, whenever they added mob variants, like the hot and cold cow, pig, and chicken, ooh, the prices are still good, thank goodness. We didn't get those for the first couple months. I don't know why. I think it has to do with the fact that our world is so old, and they eventually did fix it, but we were some of the few people that they would not spawn in our world ever. And then I forget what update came out that fixed it, but there was one that I hopped on and I was so excited to see a hot cow. Should I call my castle Thornhelm or Varn Hollow? Thornhelm, that sounds awesome. Any advice for making a small medieval SMP? Don't try to rush anything. I guess that's kind of my advice always with every sort of Minecraft project or something like that. If you're really wanting it to last a long time, like how we have a forever world here, I would recommend really taking your time easing people in. I would say a big thing that helped Trapland stay as uniform as it was and stopped our friends from, even though our friends aren't really the type to grief, if we added 12 friends at once, the opportunity for something to go wrong just spikes. So over time with Trapland, we would add people at a very slow rate. At first it was 5 people in the first couple weeks, which was one of the biggest additions we had ever had. And then 8 months later, we added 2 people. 4 months later, we added 1 person. 4 months later, another 2 people. I think in 2024, we had our biggest addition. That wasn't just the beginning of 4 people at once, which, Trapland's old at this point. All of our friends, especially after seeing what's going on the TikTok, understand everything more than ever, I followed you for Fortnite, says Devin. Oh, shit. I guess we gotta play Fortnite now. Zaw, thank you for the follow. Blockstain. Can you turn the background music down a little? Yeah, absolutely. I can also turn my mic up too. How's this? Is this better? How we feel about that? The pom-poms on Fortnite is like a horror movie. What are the pom-poms on Fortnite? Oh, is that how you turn into the pink, Venom looking guy? Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I haven't played Fortnite in a couple of weeks. Dude, maybe I bought too many. Maybe I bought too many, man. Shit. Oh, we had more in here, too. Well, good. Well, now we're really stacked. We'll be set for a hot minute on those. Jesus. It's like playing Dead by Daylight. So no sign, don't remind me I don't have. What? I'll just shoot you straight, brother. What does that message mean? Like, am I crazy? Sometimes I read comments and I genuinely have to, like, look inside myself and think, okay, there's a good chance you're crazy and this makes total sense if you just read it. And then I, like, read it and I'm like, maybe not. Oh, Switch 2. So no Switch 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I still don't have a Switch 2. Yeah. L, dude. Major L. Why is... Okay, how do I turn off the button that explains to me how to craft for the first time? I don't need that. Just didn't want to say it out loud. You wanted to embarrass me. You didn't want to embarrass me, but you didn't want to hurt my feelings. I appreciate that. You did draw a line for yourself. And that takes a lot. Thank you. To turn off, do show IP. Oh, okay. I'll show the IP. It's not like you guys can do anything with that anyway. Oh, you've been playing a world for years? Time to learn how to open the crafting menu. I've gone this long and I still have never figured that out. So thank God. Thank God for them showing me. $35,000 days makes my 55-day server feel so small. You know, man, it's just all a bunch of numbers. Okay. So doing the grid has really inspired me. Like, I really feel like it's so much easier to build here and add on. I feel like if I mess up horribly, there's a really easy way to get rid of things or alter things in a way to where I can, like, salvage it. And look how nice this looks. I'm really happy with the direction this is going. I guess I guess the more that I think about it, while the oak wood is a good idea, and while sticking to it everywhere else might be good, this is obviously a city that's full of color. Whether it be the seasonal shop, whether it be the dye shop over there, which literally has one of every color. I feel like leaving these as dark oak isn't going to be a huge deal. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, nice gate, or nice hell gate. Oh, thank you. This is actually a gas tower, so I'm supposed to put, like, my happy gas. It sits up here in the tower. What happens if I fly here on one, I can set down on here, tie him with a lead, jump down here, attach him to this fence post, and then get out, and he'll sit perfectly on top of it, which is quite cool. Hello, how was your day? It's fantastic. How's your sunset? But what I want to... Ooh, I was looking up a couple designs. People ask where I get the ideas for my builds, how I design my builds. And quite often I get ideas from other people online, whether it be my favorite YouTubers, streamers, or Google Images. And there's nothing wrong with that, especially if you add your own little flair with it. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's Minecraft. Is anyone really stealing anything from anyone in the block game? You know what I mean? It's like, whoa, I built a Lego build, and you built the exact Lego build. That's not fair. Where's the one I just saw? There was a really cute one I saw that I was quite partial to. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Oh, it was this. Not really much elevation here. Just spawn a new one every time you want to ride one, then ditch the old one in the nether. Oh, that's a good idea. Whose flag is on the tower? That's mine. That is mine. The one you reposted came up on my feed. It looks so good. The Transformer one. Oh my gosh, yeah, that does look so good. Okay. So I suppose, like, all of this is going to be docks, of course. That makes complete and total sense. I think if we fly over to the other side, I want to look at something with this. I know I'm going to have to fill in these, like, edges with dirt over here, but obviously I'm going to have to do something on the outer side of the wall, because I hate that it's just cobblestone right now. I need to go back and I need to fill this out with other types of stone to make it a little bit more, you know, a little bit more unique. And I think especially if I, like, cut this off and make something kind of like how he has at Cape Coal in the canal, how the walls, like, have a nice design when, you know, connecting to the outer edge of the water, and I bring the dirt up to a level that's nice up here while still keeping the villagers in. I think that'd be quite nice. You know? So, obviously, my dock is going to have to fit in a 5x5. Yo, what's up, Lynn? Oh, I want to... Hi, Cass. No, I'm building a base that is a bit inspired by your builds. Oh, that's awesome. I got fired for calling off so much. Hey, happens to the best of us. Welcome back, Jesus. Good to see you again. All right, so we could do, and this is not where the dock's gonna go. I'm just kind of building right here. We could do something like, we're just gonna mess around for a minute and see if anything cool happens. This would be really expensive. What if it was like... Oh, what if there was like wood as like the divider? That'd be kind of... Oops. That'd be kind of cool, right? And then I could have like fences on the sides. Dude, I'm not making my 10 millionth crafting table. I need to stop making crafting tables. I think it's such a problem I have where every time I need one, I just craft one. And it's like, how many crafting tables do I need, man? Like, genuinely. When is enough enough? I have like stacks back home from all the crafting tables I've made. What, you making a village? No, I'm making, I'm adding on to my city I got here, with the docks. We're going to make a docks in this whole area. I've kind of outlined where I want it to go. Okay, I'll show you. See what I mean? But I need to design it first. And I don't know if this is it. I fear that we're missing something here. Yeah, I don't like this. I think we're starting from scratch. Crafted 7 stacks of crafting tables by accident? That's insane, man. Okay. So let's think. What if we did... Okay, hold on. How'd I do that? How'd I do what? Oh, the 7... Oh, the guy... You're talking about the 4 stacks of crafting tables that Kai said. I didn't realize where my wood was going, so I kept clicking. Dude, I do that all the time. Especially with, like, bone meal. I make just, like, 5 stacks of white dye, and I'm like... Okay, I like this better. I like this better, especially because we could be like... Oh my god, okay, I'm making another damn crafting table. Wait, hold on. One of these might have one in it. Oh, thank god. What was I making? Ooh, we might be able to use these too, I'll check. Oh, that's what I'll put on top of the stone poles. That'll be nice. How many deep slate emerald ores do I have? Do not... Wait, I have 1, I think. I think I have 1 emerald. I could be wrong on that. And I know I have 1 coal deep slate. Shaved logs? Not with oak, I don't think. I don't think that would look good with what I'm trying to do. Let me go ahead and extend it a little bit. No. Maybe use the corner as a post or walkthrough. Or like also a post right here. What if we did something like this? I mean, these aren't the worst looking things I've ever seen. That's kind of cool looking. Especially if I were to like and go with my previous idea. Well, maybe not. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't know if I like these here. That's for sure. I do think I would like them more if we did like just like on these. I think that looks a lot better. Ow. Yo, someone said 9 minutes ago in the Twitch chat, drink some water, my hydro homie. I'm going to do that. The fact that I see that, but no chats means that my Twitch thing might be messed up. That would suck. I drank some water, though. Oh, my God. Hello. Hello, beautiful villager. I want to see the sun reflect off of your clothing again. That was kind of crazy. Wow. Does your, like, little emblem shine? Like, if we slowly turn, do we see, like, a little sparkle? No, I guess not really. Trust me, I've spent 4 hours and still haven't found the right top for my tower roofs. Dude, it's hard. It's a struggle out here. Okay. I think we are much closer to cooking with what we got going on over here. That's my opinion. I like how this looks. But there's something missing. And I don't think it's fences on top of this. And I also don't think it's fences with, well, hold on. Let me put fences with lanterns. I was thinking like torches, but lanterns might look nice. Why are you staring at a villager? Bro, look at this game. Why do I stare at anything? It looks beautiful. Okay, you know what? I'm not too upset about this. Why am I looking at my shadow? Oh, because I have one now. I don't hate it either. Yo, Hugo with the heart, me and the journey pass and the go populars. 10, 13, 16. Oh my God, bro's crazy. 20 go populars, bro. Unreal. Let me check and make sure I'm not missing out on the Twitch chat over here. I don't want anyone to be flying high over there. Flying high without me. Oh, yep, sure has been not working. Okay, we'll keep this up. Can I pop this out? Yo, let's go. Okay. There we go. There we go. I gave you a bajillion bucks on Twitch. You missed it. Whoa! You didn't like the blob that gave us before as a shadow. I mean, listen. It's all we had, and it looked the same forever, you know? I got a little bored of it. But look at this. This is crazy looking. Look at that. Look at him. He's beautiful. Hello, little man. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate this. The only part I don't like here, the specific part I don't like are the fences. Like these. Specifically this. Surely there's a better way. I could switch them out for end rods. I could switch it out for a darker post. Actually, the pixels are 0.004 millimeters off. I actually think I noticed when I was using Spyglass the other day. If you look super duper close, the shadows are like very slightly off the pixel grid. That's real. In fact, here, I can show you, I think. I can show you. Dude, I don't need to learn how to play Minecraft. I think the number was made up. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that the number was made up. I'm not going to lie to you. But at the same time, it's real. What he's saying is kind of real. Look. Look at that. The little in-between right here. You see that? That is not aligned with the pixel grid. Very slightly not aligned with the pixel grid. I hate to say it. I hate to show you all this fact. But it's not aligned. Why would you show me that? Listen, it came up. I told you. I told you it's real. Oh, it's just barely there. It's easier to see on the grass. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I have to delete the game now in my TikTok account. No, don't. And my phone? Bro, what? Okay, what if we did this too? Hold on. I'd be okay with doing this. Just to help, like, I don't know. I feel like just straight oak blocks, oak wood planks, you know? I feel like this adds some nice variation throughout it, and it seems like it's like support beams and whatnot. This game kind of looks like Minecraft. It kind of is. Only kind of, though. Frick ass app. I didn't swear. Don't ban me. You said ass. Mods, ban him for swearing. We ban people for swearing around here. This is Terraria 2, just came out. Yep, anyone who bans in my chat, or excuse me, anyone who swears in my chat gets banned. We could also do, like, chains. We'll go get a couple things back from the house, and we'll see how they look. Yo, what's up, Logan? Hypocrite, I have never sworn on stream. Anyone who bans in chat gets sweared at. Yes, this is right, Kaya. Thank you for correctly interpreting what I said. I appreciate you. Is that a joke? No. No. The new COD bundle looks crazy. Okay, yeah. I mean, I like this, but it's specifically this part that I don't like. So let's go get a few other things. Because while I kind of would be okay with that, I want to see if I can make it look better. Rosie just hacked my account and stole 6,000 mine coins. Yo, Rosie sent some to me. Is this Has-Been Hotel, bro? What? Share with the stream, Rosie. Wait, no, all mine. I don't get paid. You know what? Honestly, fair assessment of the situation. Why is Kai just sitting on 6,000 mine coins? I now see Flying Insect and Queen K in chat. I know it's been a minute since you chatted. Well over 15 minutes, I think. But I now see the Twitch chat, just so everyone knows. I use extra crafting tables in floor design sometimes. That's a good idea. So I would love to get... Where do I keep my end rods? Right. How do you make end rods again? Isn't it like chorus fruit and like some bullshit? I guess we're not doing the end rods. I don't wanna do a full block. That seems like that would take up a lot. I low-key forgot end rods existed. They're a great light source. Chains would look strange, but I'm willing to try it. Oh, I mean, I guess iron bars, but we'll see. Copper rod? No, an end rod. I think it's like chorus fruit and like a blaze rod. Are you using vibrant visuals? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You need a repeater? No, you do not. Yeah, I mean copper rod, the one that attracts lightning. Oh. 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 Okay, hold on. That might not be... Well, I just don't want lightning to constantly be struck on the docks. You know what I mean? What if we just pulled this? How does this look? I like that better. I'll be real. I like that better than the fences. I think that looks better. Try a torch instead? Okay. Let's see. I think I like the other way more. I think I like this. I think this is what it's going to be. I mean, let's get the whole thing looking like that before I speak too soon. Stone walls with lantern, not too bad. You know, I had that earlier, but I really like the idea of just having, like, the wood frame going through it like this. Which nation's mine? Mine is sheep hoof. I mean, we could just set it here, but I also don't like the look of that. I think this might be it. I think I like an iron bar with the lantern on top. Try TNT with a redstone torch? Yeah, I'll try that. In fact, I won't try it. I'll just set it up everywhere throughout my world and turn them all on at once. How about that? Let's go ahead and sleep really quick. Excuse me, sir. You can set the lantern right on the log and encase it in trap doors. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if both sides are going to end up having the lanterns on it. I'm trying to pretend there's one on top. I don't know. I like this idea, though. I'm just trying to avoid it being too blocky. I mean, like, I had sea lanterns, and I thought about putting sea lanterns on top of, like, stone pillars or anything. I think... Dude, I don't know, man. I'm so indecisive when it comes to the little shit like this. Oops. Dude, we need to get a counter of how many times I hit the tutorial button, which I guess is new. With a blaze rod, I think? Yeah, how to make the end rod. Netherite beacon? Oh! I'll just put beacons on the end of all of these. Netherite frame with a beacon. Now this is a community dock build. Okay, chat. Maybe I changed my mind. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's Kai, I'm pretty sure that's where the That's what the toll booths are for in between like King's Fair and like going in and out of that place. I guess I like this. Wait, stairs on either side of the stone walls posts? Like, do you mean like where these are? The problem with that is, I mean, these trapdoors are already breaching outside my grid. It's a 5x5 grid. So any other block outside of here would break my grid. So it has to be within 5x5. But with this, and then even up here with this, I kind of broke that with the trapdoors. That may pose issues later on. No, I mean on top of the stone wall and either side of the lamppost. Oh. Like on top of the stone wall and either side of the lantern posts. Do you mean like, hold on, let me make some. Are you free building? Do you have a blueprint, bro? I do not have a blueprint, dog. I mean, I have a blueprint in the sense that I have a grid of where this is going to go when I design it. Do you mean like here? Oh, oh, interesting. Whoa. Is this what you mean? Even if this isn't what you mean, this looks pretty good, I will not lie. Well, hold on. Now this makes me want to... Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that looks quite nice. Maybe a slab in the middle. We could try that, yeah. We'll see what that looks like. Okay, I understand now. Yo, Milky Bubs, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. Well, see, the problem with this is, I feel like if I were up here now, seeing over it would kind of be hard, you know? But at the same time, you know, having it like this, even to where, like, I could hop up here and see, you know, villagers wouldn't be able to get out. And they also still would be able to, I mean, obviously they don't need to be looking outside. Obviously they don't care to look because they're computer ones and zeros. But I mean, like, in terms of world building, like, they could still sit on the edge of, or like right in the middle in between these two, and it's a nice lookout point. I wish I could put up a spyglass, like binoculars. I would put them right here. You could even put iron bars on top of the stone walls to give the lanterns extra height. Yo, Kaya, this is why you're in Trapland. This is why you're in Trapland, Kaya. I don't know. Let's make them all look like that. Put a trapdoor instead of a slab, would it open up the view? Ooh, we'll check in just a moment. Okay, I feel like we are... Dude, I feel like if we were to put an egg in this pan, it would start to cook because we are cooking. That's what I think. But I think we got something good going on here so far. It kind of looks like they're balloons. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that too. What if we... Damn it. Hold on. Let me, like... Where can I... Give me that. Give me, like, these over here. Shit. Maybe spruce is the way to go. You're right. Who said that earlier? Someone said that. What's the most amount of people you've had in a live at once in terms of viewers? I think once we hit 1,300, like in terms of viewers. Are all the builds in Trapland are original, or do you guys take inspirations from others? Oh my gosh, I would love to say that all these builds are exactly original, but no, Trapland takes inspiration from many things. May it be our favorite YouTubers, may it be Google Images, may it be each other. It's definitely a world full of inspiration from other things. 1,000 people in here at once, it was like my 4th or 5th day streaming ever on this account. We hit. I remember, because like I'm pretty chill when a lot of people are in here. I don't get like psyched out whenever I see like 100 or 200 people watching me. Like, you know, I've definitely been around the block with that kind of thing a time or two. But I'll be damned if I lie and say that I wasn't a little afraid when I looked over and saw 1.2 thousand people watching me at once. What was I flying back for? What the fuck was... Oh, I was getting spruce. But no, there's definitely a lot of inspiration taken from a lot of different places. Which is why I always inspire people that it's like, if you see something in Trapland and you make it pretty close to the same thing in your world, I'm not going to be upset. You know, there's nothing wrong with taking inspiration like that. Was it before December last year? It was after that. It was in January. I didn't start streaming on this account until January. Casually have 0.25% of the population of Wales. What's this area? This is my house. It's still a work in progress in many areas, but this is my home. Spruce. I have a feeling this is going to look much better. How do you build the perfect base, and what's the best tactic to look for ideas? I honestly, and this sounds so dumb, but I will literally, and this is how I like started, you know, before the stream, was I went to Google Images, and you know what I looked up? Minecraft docks. And I just looked for a little bit, you know, and I just thought, oh, that looks cool. I might incorporate that. And I kind of just, you know, took all these ideas and I kind of just like mushed them together in my mind, and then now we're here. You know? Yeah, that's it, chat. Thank you, Kaya, for building my docks for me. I appreciate that. Or for designing it, I mean. Lou sent 5 roses. Hugo, I also missed a finger heart and 3 TikToks. Dude, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really need to turn it on to where any gift signals the alarm now. For real, especially Pinterest has some beautiful builds. I've heard that too. I've heard that too. Pinterest is a really good resource. I need to start telling people that. I don't really use Pinterest that often for build ideas. So that's good to have. Yo!
That's how people in Trapland do it, all right?
Dude, factual. JT, one of our very own, John the Returner here in Trapland, subscribed and became a 4-month subscriber. That's insane. That is insanity. I fell asleep watching bad design reality TV shows last night. Well, listen. It all came together here. Oh, what if we replace this with that? I think it's better. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I think this is better than that. We need more spruce. And I think we got it. I think we got our design. I also really appreciate, yeah, what I was like, well, I could still hop on this, then hop on this to get on top and look over. But now, because of this trapdoor, you can just hop right up, which I think is quite nice. That makes me quite happy. Let's go get more spruce. Dude, what a beautiful day in Minecraft. Yo, Senior Mango, welcome back. How's it going, my friend? Have you seen Silver Mullet's castle? It's ridiculously huge. It's been a minute since I've seen it, but I have. That guy's doing some crazy stuff over there. Fishy Mika, thank you for the follow. In my brain, I read Fishy... Well, like, I read Fishy Mika, but in my brain, I thought of Fish Hatsune Miku. Very good. Still working on the grid line thingy. I'm actually like making the docks now. You know, we took a little bit of time and we designed the docks, and now I think I'm gonna go through and we're gonna build that sucker. LMAO Miku mentioned. Listen, I want to like mod myself into Fortnite, or you know, maybe Epic can just add me into Fortnite so I can see myself doing things like, well, all the emotes, but like the Miku beam. I think like 90% of my Hatsune Miku exposure is from her Fortnite skin and her emotes. She was so popular before, to be frank. I don't know why people hated her being added. I didn't hate Hatsune Miku being added. I know you're not accusing me. I'm just saying, like, in my personal opinion. Did people not like Hatsune Miku in Fortnite? I like that she showed up around the same time as Godzilla. The only other thing I really know about Hatsune Miku is that she quite regularly collabs with Godzilla in other games. Or maybe that's just like a huge coincidence, but... I like the new vibrant visuals. It is nice, isn't it, Kurt? Imagine Casto and Fettuccine Alfredo cranking 90s and 200 pumping you. Dude, it would happen. It would happen. Oh my god. Welcome back, Chinatown. Dude, when's the next Fortnite stream? I actually got it working the other day. Like, I remember when we tried it last, when I did it on stream here, it was, like, horribly laggy. But we fixed it. Was actually cranking 90s last night without Cast. No, bro, I didn't even get a message. Dude, I like this. That is nice, man. Oh, I want to see how one thing looks. Let me remove this middle post. Will villagers walk over trapdoors? Can we get a info check? Oh, I don't like that as much. I don't think I like that as much. Well, what if I do this? Oh, interesting. Yes, they walk off. Okay, okay, okay. We'll go back to how it was. Maybe iron bars with a trapdoor on top? Maybe. Oh, I bet you whenever it gets like... Whenever the sun starts to set... Oh, I bet you that looks really nice. Or, I mean, even honestly, like that. Yo! Okay, I think this is good. Yo, Jamie, welcome back. How are you today? Dude, I'm incredible. How are you? Do you guys have buoys in the water? Yes, and there's an actual purpose for them. So, you know, it's been a long time, I think, since we've had many players who still play on their Nintendo Switch. I think maybe only one or two on Trapland at this moment still consistently use a Switch. But these buoys are a way for the people who play on the Nintendo Switch to get in between areas easily. These buoys actually reach the exact distance that the render distance is on the Nintendo Switch. So, like, if you were on your Nintendo Switch and you make it to a buoy, you could see the next buoy, and this takes you to key locations like King's Fair. And that's why we do that. It looks cool. It's a really cool part of the world that I think adds some nice world building. At the same time, it has some incredible function. Maybe I should make a TikTok about that. Because that could also inspire people who exclusively play on the Switch to do something like that. Because they may not even think about that. If they have a big ocean, they're just like, shit, I ain't going out in that. But if they think to make buoys like this, you know, I've definitely used those, says Kaya. Yeah, Kaya used to play on Switch. And, I mean, I see light coming through. I think it's safe to say we got to keep these. Especially as it gets, like, closer to night. I bet you it's going to look really, really nice. Do just the light, dog. Do just how the light works. There's a few more people here, so I'm gonna ruin this for everyone. The shadow is not exactly pixel aligned. It is slightly off. I hate to be that guy and ruin it for you. But as you can see, it is not perfectly aligned with the pixels. Personally, I don't care. It looks close enough when I'm standing here. I've lost the game. Now you have, Rosie. I thank you for being my moderator for so long, but I think unfortunately, this has to come to an end now because of that. So one side walls, other side block. No, I think this is how we're going to do it. I think we have come to our final design. Look at that! Ah, that looks so good. I just love the light. Chests in my structures, chests in structures in my world generate with nothing in them. How can I fix? Can you tell me what structure you're looking in right now? There are a lot of people here, so I'm going to ruin your day. Only losers don't have Switch 2s? Bro, I was having a good day. I was having a good day. Oh, shit. And now I dropped my pickaxe. Dude. I'd be so embarrassed. No loot in villages. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Grandma, I'm sorry. Yeah, when I buy a Switch 2, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to wait for someone to pop in, and then I'm going to be like, ah, and like show you. Grammar, man, I hate this language. Listen, dude, I think you should go with the story that you meant to say grandma. I think that's really funny. Okay. I like it. You know what? I like this a lot more than I thought I would. So you know what we gotta do? We gotta build it. Let's go ahead and put a lot of this stuff up. We'll keep this. We'll keep this, and we'll take a few of these. Oh, and this is a good idea because I won't have to come back and, well, I guess I still might have to come back and, like, anyway. Okay. Hi, mate. Genuinely should go to settings, accessibility. Hold on. And go down, I think it's the 2 opacities. They get rid of the background when you switch your tools. The black box. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I don't show the seed. Action bar, background, opacity, I already chat. Text for tooltips, is it this one? And from the /title command. Oh. Oh, the glint strength. Yo, that's kind of cool. Hold on, let's turn that up. Yo, that's honestly, I like that. I like that better. I like that better. Shows off my weird sword name better. Thank you. I actually, Aiden, I really didn't like how much room that took up, especially when I was like showing off stuff in the world, because I would often go like this and switch my weapons, and then like a big black box would appear. Dude, that is so awesome. Can we get W's in the chat for Aiden? Oh, and even in the top right, the days played in the position. Bro, that's actually like, dude, that's some killer info, dog. Dude, Aiden is the man. That is awesome. Shit. Dude. Dude. Okay. I'm trying to like do a thing where I'm like placing it and jumping on it and it just like places all of them at once, but obviously I'm not that cool. I think we'll just start with this little corner and then we'll work our way over there later. I think this is a really good place to start. What's the new project? This is going to be the docks of St. Ungor City. Is there even much point for a Switch 2? It's like a Steam Deck. Like a Steam Deck is a way better purchase. No way. I mean, it depends on, I guess, what you're looking for. I mean, I feel like all Steam Deck users do is they buy that just so they don't have to pay for Nintendo games. All I see Steam Deck users use their Steam Decks for is emulating the Switch and not playing Steam games, personally. I feel like that's how I always see the Steam Deck. Switch 2, though. Dude. If I unlock an emote with channel points, do I keep it forever? I think. But you know that I think, may not necessarily be correct. I hope you do. I hope that's the case. We shall see. Okay. You're a Steam Deck person? What's a Steam Deck? It's a little video game console. It's like a portable PC, but for your, for your Steam games. It's funny you said that. I'm playing Animal Crossing on my Steam Deck right now. See? Where's the lie? And I didn't mean that as like a sly, but like, man, I have a lot of Nintendo save files to think all my Pokemon for a second. It just makes sense for me to, prioritize the Steam 2 over something like the Steam Deck. You forgot one? Oh. Oh, I see. Thank you. Are Vibrant Visuals on Switch 2, you reckon? I don't think they are right now. I don't think they have announced a Switch 2 version of Minecraft at all. It's just the Switch 1 version. And you may think, like, oh, well, they get, like, kind of like a natural enhancement off of just being on the Switch 2. Not really with Minecraft. The render distance is the same. There's 0 enhancements. In fact, someone did a test of, like, blowing up TNT, and it literally runs exactly the same. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Is that going to just naturally, like, oh yeah, it will. Okay, cool. What? Are you serious? We got to fix that. So it's useless? Wait, what's useless? Are we talking about the Steam Deck still? Nope, it's 24 hours. It says it before you redeem. Oh, that sucks. Switch 2 is not useless. I'm excited to do things like just disconnect and reconnect the Joy-Cons, for example. I think it's just so cool how they're magnetized. I want to try to rip them off on my own, which I now know you can, but I just want to do that myself. And it doesn't seem to like hurt the Switch either, which I think is really cool. You should make a Discord server. I've been told that before. Yeah, those are the emotes of all the flags you get as being a subscriber in either the Twitch chat or the TikTok chat. Okay. Man, it's really happening. It is really happening. We are here. We are making the dock of St. Ungor Farms. I mean, I guess we'll come back to that anyway. It doesn't matter if I... Yo, Sierra, welcome back. If a realm or game corrupts, would it be instant? In, like, what sense? Do you mean, like, a world? Do you mean, like, just the game, like, files? I think, like, if a world corrupts, if it's specifically a world, I imagine most of the time it'd probably happen a little bit slower than you imagine. When we had corruption starting in the Nether a few years ago, it was a slow process where chunks were taken over by stone and water. So I don't really know. How long have you been live? I didn't even know you were live. An hour and a half. Yeah, in the past like 2 weeks, we've had like, I want to say 100 gifted subscribers on Twitch. So I feel like most followers on Twitch are, I think 1 in 5 literally are subscribed. If you've viewed it before. Wait, is Aiden still here? Can I turn down like the text box chat through the accessibility chat background? Yo. So if I do this, it doesn't. Oh my gosh, it's not as intrusive. Yo, that's so cool. It's such a small thing that I really shouldn't think is cool, but I definitely think is cool. I need more rockets. We need to fly back so I can get some more rockets. Oh, I do have rockets. Never mind. There's water in the nether? That's so cool. In ours, but that's only because of corruption. There was a time that, like, our nether was slowly corrupting. And it would turn chunks from netherrack and lava into stone. And I mean, like, how you make this regular stone and water. Also hides the box behind your coordinates. I noticed that. I really like that. I really, really like that. Okay, so let's grab some more wood. My phone almost blew up, but it was beautiful. Dude, this game is so beautiful looking now, man. Why do worlds corrupt? I wish I could answer that, because I feel like if I could answer that, I might have an explanation on how one could potentially fix it. But, you know, that's a hard one, man. I think part of the way Trapland was corrupting was it was just so old. And I think for a long time, Bedrock servers, or Bedrock worlds in general, just, like, weren't as optimized as they could have been on Mojang's end, and I think that had a lot to do with it. But at the same time, we don't really know what was going on or what went wrong in that specific sense of ours. Yo, Flying Insect gifted Senior Mango their own gifted sub. So now you can use all of the Twitch emotes. That's pretty cool. Thank you for doing that, Insect. I'm going to make a Happy Gas XP farm. How does that work? How do you make a Happy Gas XP farm? Are you killing the Happy Gas? I just want them to feel pain. Oh my god. What's the best way to start a big build? Oh, I recommend doing like what we did in our biggest city of Blockistan, or even what I'm doing right now. You know, at the very start, get the land where you want to make a giant build. Even if you haven't like terraformed it or anything, you know, that may help you in the long run to do that first before this. But I like making a grid. In this case, it is 5x5 for me. You know, it can be very different for you. It could be 2x2. It could be 4x4, 6x6, you know, whatever. But right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the edges are all connected. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll just like slowly build out this grid to show you what I mean. And as long as you like keep to this grid, it's so easy to fix things. It's so easy to add on to stuff. You know, there's been times where I feel like if you leave a build for, you know, a year and come back to it and you have the grid, it's so much easier to get it started back up and continue it. Hey, Casno, how do you get so many emeralds in the first place? I tried looking for farms, but none. I think a lot of our emeralds in Trapland, just to create a bunch of emeralds, were originally created from a raid farm. And this is before they nerfed raid farms, like, super, super bad. And I think that's where most of our world's economy came from. But I think also a lot of it was just from trading with villagers. How'd you get vibrant visuals to not be a saturated flashbang? I turned it up to max settings. I have everything in vibrant visuals on max settings. And this is what my game looks like. I don't know, bro. What happens if I turn it down? I did this last stream, and I don't remember how it looked. What if I went to Vibrant Visuals, and I just did this? Oh, my cloud quality went down. Why does it automatically turn my cloud quality? Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa. That shadow does not have as much detail as ours. Yeah, I don't know about this. What does water look like? Oh, whoa. You can almost see water clearer than you normally can with Vibrant Visuals. Here, let's look at this, and then we'll turn it all the way back up. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Turn your chunks to 5. It's scary. It's crazy. I don't know why I thought you said scary. Yo, Rosie redeemed some drink some water, my hydro homie, on the Twitch chat. So everyone better drink some water with me. I don't know, just followed. I don't know, you should drink some water with me, bro. Yo, someone said some roses. Looks like your name's just an asterisk. I appreciate you, my man. 3 roses. Ismar, thank you for the follow. Willowette, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate all my new followers. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. We better go to sleep. Casso, I need your help. What's up? How many platforms are you streaming? The 3 that you see on the screen at the bottom. YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Live on all 3. YouTube's definitely the most quiet. I may have someone in the YouTube chat, but I think the... Oh, no. It was Ian in the YouTube chat an hour ago. That sucks. We have an Ian in the chat on YouTube that said Casno an hour ago, and I missed it. That is so funny that it's like the one time it like glitched out for me. I'll have to message him. So I'm going to the carnival with this awesome gal, and I kind of like her. I'm scared. Dude, you got it. I send you all of the support. Do you know of any working Bedrock Emerald farms? I know raid farms still exist. They just are kind of harder to do because you need the ominous potions. Good luck. I think you got it. The carnival, dude, the carnival... It's easy. It's easy at the carnival, man. Oh, dude, good morning. Likely ban evader restricted. Nice. It's showing me a restricted Twitch comment. You got Rosie, you got to tell me, do you see that in the Twitch stream? It says it's restricted. I've never seen that before. Likely ban evader. He's a ban evader? How are you a ban evader? Dude, that's such it's so weird to even say that. Nope. Interesting. Also, why? Just hit 5,000 days on your realm? Yo, 9,000 for real. That's crazy. Kushi. What's that, Rosie? What'd you say? You said you weren't mod on there? I don't know. It looks different on my screen. I was actually waiting all day for this live stream. What are we building? Oh, we're working on the docks. Here's this little test build of what it's going to look like. And we are going to make that along the whole outer edge here. Ain't that when you make a second account with an IP with a banned account? I mean, I feel like that's always these accounts that have... What's this button? Hold on. What do these buttons do? What's that? Oh, I don't know. What the hell? It says ready to blast off by viewers here. I did that literally the moment you sent that message. Oh, there was another one. So look, that guy. Hey, can you get rid of that guy, Rosie? Can we zap him out of here? On Twitch, there's so many of these bots that are like, click here to buy viewers. It's like, bro, I don't want to buy viewers. That sounds like the most lonely bullshit I've ever heard in my life. I'd rather have literally 0 viewers than 1,000 fake viewers. That's so sad. How do you find Ancient Brie efficiently? I don't know where to start. How do you buy viewers? I don't think you can. I think it's a scam. But with Ancient Debris, I think a lot of people recommend bringing beds to the Nether and just exploding your way through. I go down like between 2 chunks. I find a line between 2 chunks, and I mine in a 2x2 in between 2 different chunks, and you get like double the Ancient Debris you would normally find. Do you have any song recommendations? Yeah, go to YouTube and look up I'm the best. This is all one word. IMDABES. It's from 13 years ago, has 8 million views. There's your song recommendation. I'm the best. IMDABES. I'm the best. Alright, I'm gonna look. It's on YouTube. Find it on YouTube. Tell me what you think when you get back. Do you listen to Tupac? I mean, I like Tupac's music. I don't think it's like something I actively go out of my way to listen to as much as other rappers a lot of the time. But I do like Tupac music. Dude, rest in peace. Oh my gosh, man, with vibrant visuals, it just looks so dang good. Yeah, it's only me and my real-life friends in this world. That is why it says private on the screen. I had to look to make sure that even still says it on my screen. After watching, I suspect he is the best. He is the best. Dude, that guy has some bars in that song. Like, now you're an orphan, and I'm still the best. That's a checkmate. We're playing chess gets me every time. What building is this going to be? These are going to be my docks. This is our like little reference sheet right here of what they're going to end up looking across the whole way. But we're building this across here, and we're also going to build it across over there as well. Which means when we do that, I might bring a lot of this up a dirt level. We'll think about that. We'll think about that when we're done. We'll think about that when we're done. Not right now, though. My go-to Domino's order, probably just a pepperoni pizza. You know? Does Domino's have, like, garlic knots? Bro, if so, yes. It's been a while since I've been in a Domino's. I'm not even going to lie to you. Also, the music's pretty quiet here on Twitch. Tell me if this fixed it. How do you like the new visuals? They are stellar. They are incredible. How do you find chunk borders? That's a very good question. Let me find a chunk border for you really quick. So chunks are on a 16 by 16 block, set. So, but it's not any 16 by 16 blocks. They're set very specifically. So what I would do in this scenario is I would probably make my way. Well, let's go to 0. 0's out this way. Let me show you. Let me find a chunk for you. I usually try to get as close as I can to 0, 0 because it helps, because 0, 0 is the start of a chunk. You know, if you think about it, 0, 0 is obviously the first block, and it goes from that 15 blocks over. So if it was your X or your Y, or your X or your Z coordinate, I guess even your Y. No, your X or your Z, it doesn't count with the Y. It would be 0 to 15 would be your first chunk. Then 16 to 31 would be your second chunk, maybe. And then, here, let's go this way. Is that, yeah, why isn't spawn block 0, 0? That's a great question. Especially here on Trapland. I don't know. I think that's just how things would spawn earlier. So, oh, it's going to be in the water. Great. Great example. So, like, okay, here I am at, you see my Z coordinate is 0, or at least I'm pretty dang close to 0. So, like, here we are. Okay, and I go this way to go up one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So between 0 and 15 right here on my Z coordinate is one chunk. And so the next 16 would be another chunk. You just have to make sure that whatever your coordinates are divisible by 16 and you're on the edge of a chunk. Well, I guess that wouldn't count if they end at 15 because 0 counts. Bro, I feel like anyone else online could explain this easier than I could. So the Z coordinate 0, I mean, with either X or Z, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I would start at 0, 0 and just like go between 0, 0. So like, let's say you have a 2x2 tunnel. You're standing on the left side of the tunnel, and either your Z or your X coordinate is 0, and the other one's -1. If you went to 1, it would be in the same chunk. But if you mined between -1 and 0 on the X-axis or Z-axis and just went in a line, a 2x2 with, you know, between those, that would be in between 2 chunks. Using any building mods? Dude, I'm not using any mods at all. There's not a single mod in my game. No add-ons, no resource packs, no texture packs, no nothing. I also lost my Twitch chat, I just realized. Maybe it's louder, only if it doesn't mess up the other platforms. It doesn't. How's that? Isn't it 16, 17? No, because 0 counts. How do you turn off the gray square when switching to enchanted items? It's in your accessibility settings. I learned that literally like 20 minutes ago. Better? Okay, I could turn it up even more. I guess I can't turn it up too much more. We'll leave it right there. Actions and stuff in vibrant visuals would look nice. I agree. And I think they're going to allow us to use it at some point. You got to think, they spent a good minute marketing vibrant visuals, you know? And people bought it. It's something you buy. And then like a month later, they're like, here is a new form of graphics that doesn't allow you to use texture packs. I don't know why that was so hard to say. And you can't use vibrant visuals or actions and stuff. I mean, they wouldn't do that, I don't think. I don't think they would do that. Super Cali Swagalistic. Dude, okay, hold on. I saw this the other day. I remember this from Facebook in 2008. Super Cali Swagalicious Sexy Hella Dopeness. You guys remember that? No Technique TV. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Hugo. Oh, I didn't want to block him in. I didn't even realize he was there. What's up, little man? Yeah, you go forward. You go forward. You go forth. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. I got a test tomorrow over in Europe. Yo, Senior Mango. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Good to see you again. Why don't light sources do shadows when you're near them? I don't know. I think that would require a lot more processing power out of Minecraft. Ethan, thank you for the follow, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, an insect. Thank you for getting him a gifted sub. I didn't know you can specifically like gift a sub to someone in particular. I thought it was always random. I didn't know you could like be like that person specifically gets a gifted sub. That's cool. Wait, people can't put texture packs over vibrant visuals? If I remember correctly, I could. Dude, okay, let's try right now. Let's try to use actions and stuff right now. Doom, thank you for the heart me, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see. And if I go in game and like vibrant visuals is turned off, someone's gonna comment and be like, why aren't you using vibrant visuals? Yeah, if you click on their name, there's an option to gift specifically to them. Oh, damn. That's awesome. Do, 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 do. Where am I from? America. Believe it or not. I can't get any of my mods to work with vibrant visuals. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nice, you're from Ireland? Yo! Hello from the world of Trapland. It's Jax with some chilies. What's up, bro? What's going on? Dude, hello video game? What's happening with my video game? Hello, Dr. Video Game. Are you there? So now, in theory, actions and stuff is turned on. Yeah, and look, vibrant visuals turned off. Jesus. This looks weird. It feels like a cloudy day. Like, it feels like this is what it should look like on a cloudy day. See how the background isn't vibrant visuals? Oh. That makes sense. And yeah, we can't turn it on either. Nope. Let's see if we can leave the game and then turn it on. Yo, Super Slayer just followed on Twitch. I appreciate that, man. And Mr. Death Illusions followed on TikTok. Kyle Conway just followed. Don't worry, I'm about to turn back on vibrant visuals. Hold your dang horses. Oh, look at that. It immediately turned back on. Where's the hat? What do you mean? It's right here. Okay, hello? Zlipzlorp, thank you for the follow. It's Jax who just gifted, by the way, who is now followed. I appreciate that. I have a mod that makes menu boxes black now, and it don't work. It's a big problem. I have that as well. And it also doesn't work. Dude, everyone gets a spin if you follow. Everyone gets a spin on my cap if you follow. Big Gay Steve, thank you for the follow. Appreciate your big gayness, Steve. I really do. Happy Pride Month. I hope the makers of action stuff make it compatible with vibrant visuals. I think it's a Mojang thing and not a actions and stuff developers thing. Can I get a spin for me and the gal I like? Dude, here you go. Here's one big spin. And then another. There's two spins. I feel like that was a good spin, too. I feel like that was a good spin. We're building docks right now at St. Ungor Farms. Is the world just you in it? Right this second it is, but normally it's me and, you know, there's 15 other people in the world with me. How do you download packs on Bedrock? Ask me through the marketplace. Dude, I put the hat on and like 20 more people start watching. Do you guys like seeing the grown man in a propeller cap? Do you guys get enjoyment out of that? Seeing the grown man wear a propeller cap? Haha, funny man spin cap. Haha, funny bald man. Are all the Trapland members still regular on the realm? I mean, it really depends on your viewpoint. While I say yes, it's really like, you gotta think, we're all adults with jobs, and it comes and goes, the Minecraft phase. And all of our Minecraft phases are at different times, and they don't always overlap. So there are times that there are weeks or months that, you know, people take time off. You know, whether that be most of the people, whether that be a couple of the people, whether that be all the people. You know, Trapland's a very open thing, and we want it to last forever. So for that to happen, if we want it to last forever, we have to recognize that when we are bored of the game and sick of Minecraft, we have to take a step back and take breaks. And so while I say, yeah, people are still active, you know, it really comes and goes. You know, your definition of active and my definition of active may be two completely different things. Oh, I ended up liking this better than this side. I just realized that. Someone called that out earlier and I had no idea what they were saying. So now I know. What's the longest I personally have ever stopped playing? I'd say I've taken a couple months off before. You know, I've always been a huge archivist in the world. I've been a big creative in the world, whether that's making this map, which I'll put up on screen right now and show you. You know, whether it was when I made the map, whether it's all of my archival work on YouTube long before I started getting, you know, a lot of followers. You know, I've put a lot of videos on YouTube of just things that have happened in the world. You know, I've had a presence outside of Trapland, you know, just as much as inside. So when I say, like, I've taken a few months off, that doesn't necessarily mean I didn't do something like work on the map or make a YouTube video. But in terms of actually, like, building in the world, I've taken my time off before. Do I expect it to happen again? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, what's really helped, I'm on a huge Minecraft phase and have been for a hot minute simply because of how well the TikTok is doing. You know, you guys really help fuel this, you know? Not to say, like, you know, if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't want to play Minecraft. Obviously, vibrant visuals, all the consistent new updates that have been coming out, and just how good of a world Trapland is right now just always makes me want to play. But, you know, knowing I can hop on Minecraft, and I got, like, right now there's 40 people in here just vibing, chilling. I bet a few of you are even playing Minecraft yourself. And, you know, that's just such a nice thought, and it makes it even easier to play Minecraft. This side probably won't have the wall, I'm now realizing. Yeah, I've been trying to make a realm with my friends, but we're all in our 20s now and just don't have a lot of free time. It's the exact same way for us. Yeah, it's the same way here. It's just part of it, you know? I think a lot of it is you got to try to find a way that makes people want to play and, like, do things that aren't in the normal Minecraft sense. Like, you know, a lot of Trapland, we have a big focus on world building. We've written a lot of books. We have an economy. You know, we have an Olympic Games every year that we all compete against. So we have different things that, like, bring people to the world for different things and for different reasons throughout time. But, you know, obviously, like, a true Minecraft phase isn't something you can force upon someone. They fuck with Daniel. Thank you for the follow. How do I turn on vibrant visuals on my Xbox? If it's an Xbox One, you do have to go to your video settings. But if it's grayed out, that means you have to turn off all your texture packs and add-ons and stuff. One thing I don't like about vibrant visuals is if rain, you know, if rain is coming down on somewhere that's illuminated, like right here, the rain will be illuminated all the way up in the sky. So, like, I could go over here where it's not illuminated and look over and see, like, the illuminated rain pop in. Like, you see this? Looks a little strange, but you know what? Oh, like, right here you can see the difference. I got a new follow. Was it from you, Pluxy? I appreciate that. You get a spin on the cap. Also, Hugo sent 9 more roses, and it's Jack sent 2. You're awesomes. You guys get a couple spin on the hats, too. We got to get a good one. Hold on. Oh, I wanted to sleep. Hi, I've been watching you for a long time, and I love watching you build, and I love your world. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you saying that. Someone's online? When did River log on? I didn't even see that. Did it, like, just happen? It had to have been before I left and turned on Vibrant Visuals. I wonder what bro's doing. I saw the player locator bar, and I was like, what the hell? I wouldn't have known he was online if it weren't for the player locator bar is the thing. Cool hat, man. Loving it. Dude, you get a spin just for saying my hat's cool. I appreciate that. Cool hat, Casno. Rosie, you get a spin. Wait, your name is Casno? Not my actual name, but like what I go by on here. Yeah. I would like you guys to call me Casno. I mean, at the end of the day, if you say my real name, it's not going to be the end of the world, but you know, I would prefer my stage name. Thank you. My performance name. I would prefer to be called Casno. Yeah. My real name is Norman. For everyone who didn't know, I am Norman. W name? Dude, that's right. So where did the name Casno come from? It's an amalgamation of my first and last name. The no at the end of Casno comes from the first 2 letters of Norman. Stairs. I need stairs. Norman Castle. I'm not naming it Norman Castle. No way. Is that a Star Reach reference? Is there a Norman in Star Reach? That would be kind of insane if there was, bro. Dude, I still think about that, and I always think, like, there's no way bro worked with the Star Reach team, right? No way. But he was promoting their Patreon. So it's like, I know your laptop, Norman. Which is such an insane thing to say. Truly an insane thing to say. Just like, insane person thing to say. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how awesome your beard looks? Yo, thank you, dog. What the hell? I appreciate that. I quite like my beard. I used to not have it. I used to not be able to grow a beard. And then, all of a sudden, I was able to grow a beard. Who knows how magic works, but it worked on me. Looks good on you, thank you. I would hate to not have it considering I'm bald. Put it up for sale? What? No? L Beard? Not jealous. I'm not jealous of. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not jealous of if I was a guy. I understand what you're trying to say. Mr. Clean Style? That's right. Everyone Galaxy for beard? I like that idea. Yo, Jamie got the right idea. Jamie, keep bumping that. Someone pin that comment. Yo, you know what, Hugo? I'll take the Journey's Pass. Thank you. Thank you. Why don't you have mending on your trident? Because this is my backup trident. I just lost my mending Riptide 3 trident in a lava accident last week. Thanks for reminding me. You're building a dock right now? Oh, yeah. And I think it is really coming together. Let me get a nice aerial look at this. Oh. Yo, look at my St. Ungor Farms, man. Oh, man, look at it. It looks fire. So it's probably safe to say that at the very bare minimum, this road that's up here at the seasonal shop is going to extend all the way down here. I think we can all agree that that would look very nice as like Main Street of St. Ungor. The place is coming together so well. Dude, we may have to hold another Olympics here at some point with how much it's filled out. I need more trapdoors. Why does your Minecraft look so pretty compared to mine? That's vibrant visuals. Just a product of the visuals, man. Here we go. Texture pack, there is none. Vibrant visuals is just the default game now. Update your game, turn on the settings. You got to make sure you turn off all your texture packs and stuff first, but dude, I have no mods, no texture packs, no shaders. I mean, you could count, I guess you could count vibrant visuals as shaders, but like, you know, when I say no mods, I think that implies what I mean. Is it on Java as well? They're currently working on it for Java. It's being made for Java, but it isn't out yet. It's exclusive to Bedrock right now. But it will be coming to Java at some point. I'm really excited to see how they do that. I think it's going to look a little funky in Java. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Wait, what's exclusive for Bedrock? Vibrant visuals. That's the visuals that you see right now, where everything looks, you can see my shadow, you can see the beautiful reflections on the water. Like, you really can see the beautiful reflections on the water, especially if I go, like, over here. You can see, like, all my stuff in the water, even like, the yellow of the hut is over there. It's kind of hard to see with where I'm standing. Oh, my God, bro. Really? See? I think it looks so much better at night. We'll be able to see it here in a minute. Ooh, we need more iron bars. Do bars? So I'm looking at my texture packs. I don't have anything on, and it's still grayed out. How do I fix it? What do you play on? Like, what console do you play on? I think what I'll do here is something like this as well. Xbox One. Ooh, Rosie, you play on Xbox One and you get vibrant visuals, yeah? Make sure all texture packs are off. Make sure all add-ons are off. You have no add-ons whatsoever. Make sure that when you're not in a world, you have to be not in a world. You have to be out of the world, and you have to activate it through or before you actually enter one of your worlds. I think that's it. Like, leave your game, go back to the main menu, and then it should be there. And I think this will just continue on this way. I think this will be a little platform where people can, like, get up, I think. Cool. And then, do I still have... Here we go. Ah! Ah! Thank you, bro. I found it, dude. Absolutely. Glad we could help. Yo. You tell me it's not nighttime? I guess it's not technically nighttime yet. What's up, Sierra? What's going on? Can you take add-ons off of a world? Yes, you should be able to. I'm almost certain you can. Super Slayer, I appreciate that you followed like 15 minutes ago. You just dropped your first chat. Thank you for hanging out for so long, my man. I appreciate that. I recognize. Recognize real. Yo, there you go, Sierra. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay. And I just had a galaxy brain idea, chat. What if we did like one of these numbers under here? Right? We could even like, hold on. Hold the phone. We'll leave that. I'm thinking, like, what if we did that, and then, like, another one below it, like... Let me show you. Let me go get some more. Hold on. How long have we been streaming? 2 hours? I definitely am gonna go on a potty break soon. Your boy has to use the bathroom. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, everybody poops. Can I say poop on TikTok? Yo, what's up? Found you on TikTok. I'm new to Minecraft. You're new to Minecraft? That's awesome, man. I don't think Trapland's necessarily the best representation of how a first Minecraft world should go, but I appreciate that you follow us, man. I mean, Minecraft is truly up to your interpretation. You build literally what you want to build, so I guess I shouldn't say that. I feel like that is a indirect clash with what the idea of Minecraft is, so don't listen to me, man. And then I think down here we should put a we should put a light down here. I think across this whole way should be like that. I think we should mine out this like land, and we should create a really nice like stone front to the docks. Oh, that's gonna require so much stone and wood, but you know what? I think it's gonna be so worth it for how this is gonna look in the end. How do you have so much stone for this? Dude, spent a lot of time mining. And we'll probably, like, over here, it's definitely not going to be anything too eccentric to get on to the platform, it'll probably be either something like this, or something like this. Which it's like out of these two. I mean, right, that's just fine. Like, does it even have to be anything truly special on this end? I don't think so. I think that looks great. Look at these. Dude, shout out again to Kaya for the incredible design tips that led to this beautifully designed dock wall. Can you show your vibrant visual settings if it's not modded? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Dude, if it's not modded, vibrant visuals is on Bedrock. I can't even get any mods with it, but it's turned max. It's literally all on max. I don't even think there's a single mod that works with vibrant visuals right now, so. It's looking great, thank you. So yeah, how it's probably going to work on the outside is I really like the idea of extending the wall down. Does that dude have a trident? He doesn't see me yet. Oh, he dropped it. Let's go. Okay, hell yeah, I'll take that. So yeah, I'm thinking that it's going to look something like this, have like a little indent. And I think down here, probably right here, there will be a light source. I think probably a sea lantern, if I had to guess, since I have a lot of those. But yeah, I think, everyone, I think I'm going to go on a small 5 or so minute break, use the bathroom, do all that jazz, and we're going to come back and we are going to continue the madness. But what I'll do, as I know you guys like to play I Spy, is I will go to my chest room, where there is a lot of different colors and little details that you guys can pull from for I Spy. I think that's so fun that that's just a common game that has happened when I go on break. I quite like that. I also like it in my base because I have it to where I just literally cannot get hurt. It's awesome. Just nothing spawns in here. Okay, I'm going to go on a short break. I'm not going to be gone long. I say give me about 5 to 7 minutes. And then I will be back with more craftaholics. Okay. Put up my BRB. And then turn off my camera. All right. See you soon. And then I'm also going to turn it off on Twitch. All right. See you guys soon. Okay. So does anyone care to tell me what happened here? Because it appears I am surrounded by diorite and tough blocks. Right. Good. River was here. Oh! I see. I understand. Maybe we should go pay him a visit and see what's going on. Who's River? Oh, you've never heard that name before in your life? Listen, there's only one person on here who sets up little random redstone machines like this at people's land. And also, there's only one person on. I feel like I could have guessed pretty easily. Oh, free redstone lamp. Thanks, man. I don't know, Mathis. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I need to pull back open my Twitch chat. Okay. Let me just dump some stuff in my inventory really quick. Yo, the Chinese spy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. I'll keep the repeater. The repeater's mine. See what's... Don't tell him about the horrible accident. Horrible accident. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. I don't know, Mathis. There's a spin for you. Chinese spy. Thank you for the follow. Can you just say 999? Okay, sure. And then, 5 underscores. Maybe 6, but I'm pretty sure 5. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Tony. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Oh my god, this song looks so... It's like so perfect for vibrant visuals. What am I looking at right here? Yo! Is this what I think it is? A new building in King's Fair. Across the street from the Grand Exchange. Spin your hat for every viewer watching. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. I'm not doing that. We gotta improve downtown for real, dude. Facts. He looks so damn good here with vibrant visuals. What's this building gonna be, River? Villager housing, maybe a player-oriented thing on floor 2. Oh, nice. I need to get some of that going and say Ungor soon. Dude, hell yeah. You're a citizen of Proudmoore, Rosie? Your villager technically is, because it's Proudmoore with 3 O's in total. 1 in Proud and 2 in More. Yeah, because Blocktanica is a dependency of Proudmoore. Sawyer, thank you for the follow. You get a spin on the hat. There you go. Chat, this is looking awesome. This is looking incredible. Yo, Sir Quacks, thank you for the follow. You know what would be a good idea if we saw the frog statue in Frog Bloom? That's why I dropped a follow this time. Dude, Sawyer. Let's fucking go spin on that hat. Yo! Let's go, dog. Appreciate you. Sawyer, you get one more for that, bro. I thought Blocktanica was independent. No, Blocktanica is under the Proudmoore flag. Technically. I mean, it's its own, like, you know, it's its own nation, but it's a dependency of Proudmoore. Same, you know, that goes the same with the cage. The entirety of the cage is part of Proudmoore as well, even though it's also a dependency. You know, that's why it has its own flag, just like Blocktanica. We're gonna go see the frog statue. Sierra wants to see the frog statue. We're going to see the frog statue. different countries but under a big umbrella, you know? Yeah, absolutely. There's not a whole lot of places like that. So is Blood Moon Isle the one and only place not under Proudmoore? Yeah, Blood Moon Isle is its own place. So, like, for example, St. Ungor Farms is under the Sheepa flag. I guess those don't really have their own flag. This is a whole different thing. Blockistan has a dependency in Copenhagen, which is John the Deserter's newer place. Am I forgetting any other... Oh, literally Hawthorne's area is a dependency on Sheepa. The situation's pretty directly inspired by the UK. Yeah, Hawthorne. Hawthorne's area is under the Sheepa flag. Emma and Ightville. Yeah. Emma's area is a dependency of Ightville. Yeah. Those are all great examples. Bro, I love your hat. Did you get a spin for saying that? How often do you like add new builds to the world, or you just do projects slowly at a time? Whenever I feel like it. You know, there's times I don't feel like building, and there's oh, I didn't even show this frog statue. You know, there's times I just like getting on and looking around. You know, I don't put a whole lot of thought into like when new things are added. It's all vibes, man. This pond looks so oh, look, he's on the lily pad. It's just so perfect. It's gorgeous. My gosh. Can we look at the dragon? Yeah. Oh, Frog Bloom. I was worried with how the color of savannas looks now. Look now that the cherry blossom trees wouldn't look that good, but no, it actually looks quite great. It really like the pink really pops. Listen, Kai, bro, you're crazy. I couldn't not react to the I know you see this. Read it, little bro. Bro, I don't cheat at golf. What happened was a legal maneuver. I see you ignoring my message. I'm not ignoring your message, lil bro. Still need to make a video on that? Yeah, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for the haters to show up. I've been waiting for the doubters to show up, but I haven't heard them. I haven't heard them. I haven't heard anything. If you can get me the exact video, I'll do it, dude. I think that may have been on TikTok exclusively. I don't remember if that ever made its way to YouTube, because I don't know if I was live streaming on YouTube and Twitch back then. Did you build all of this? In terms of where we're at now, yes. In terms of where we were, no, that was at Frog Bloom. I want to make more slabs. Yeah, that was those were some other my friends that built that other area. But this area, yes, is me. River, if you're still watching, just so you know, man, I wouldn't have happy ghasts like around you too much whenever you are building. They are right this moment. I don't know if they're gonna fix it, but they are kind of lag machines. When I had two over here in St. Ungor Farms, I literally couldn't place blocks without them just like deleting themselves. You're giving off Viking Little Timmy type of vibe. That's so funny. And it's not even about them being slow. I'm fine with them being slow. Hey, mate, was looking for ideas for a bigger base. What kind of style should I go for? Ooh. A bigger base. What kind of style? You know, one thing that I haven't seen too often in a lot of bigger builds are some of the nether woods. Like the teal kind of wood, cyan wood, and like the crimson wood. I forget what they're both called, but those are all, they're both such good looking types of wood, and I feel like a really good castle out of that would look super nice. So everyone's game kind of laggy? Not mine. I mean laggy in terms of like, it lags the, like, mechanics of the game. Like, the tick speed gets super decreased. I know you didn't ask me, but maybe medieval, if your world doesn't match, maybe that's a good thing. Medieval's still a good thing. Nothing wrong with medieval. Old, reliable, you know what I mean? Make a turtle XP farm? No! God, why? Not the turtles. We can get rid of this now. Wow. Dude, it's been a long time since I've worked this much on St. Ungor Farms, and it's just wow, honestly. What place on the map are you building the dock at? Ooh, I'll show you. Let me... Yo! Austin with the tiny diny. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'll show you. I'll show you the map, though. I'll show you exactly where we're building that while we're sleeping here. While we're waiting for us to be able to sleep here. So here's the map. We are at St. Ungor Farms. That is the top of this map. That's that big orange spot right here. We are at the very southern part of that. In fact, we're right above where you see the text saying P1 on the railway is right there. Let's see. Do I have the map not like that? Hold on. What's this? I don't know what that is. Okay. No, we just got this right now. Bedrock? Oh, yeah. Are you aware they fixed Armadillo XP farms? Absolutely. Mr. Miyagi, you get a spin on the cap. Tiny Diny for Viking Timmy. Thank you. But yeah, that's where we're at. We're at St. Ungor Farms. Oh. You're welcome, Cody. Who else is on? King Alfredo's on right now. He's working on King's Fair over there. I'm thinking I might end up connecting this to this and kind of rounding off the grid, which would probably be a good idea. Like if we connected it to this, would probably be nice. Perfect. Hell yeah. And then obviously the back of this isn't aligned to the grid, but we didn't have the grid kind of figured out back then, so boo-hoo. We'll live. This is kind of like outside where I wanted the grid to be anyway. And I didn't want the grid to be out this way simply because the builds that broke the grid are out here. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Gotta go. I need to get ready for my technically speaking day at the carnival. Good luck. Oh, I don't want that. Here we go. Can you explain the grid? I just started watching and it sounds interesting. Yeah, I think it would actually be a lot better if I went over and showed you guys Blockistan and explained it by showing a very large-scale example of what I mean. Let's go fly to Blockistan. I think you guys would like seeing that anyway. Oh my god, yeah, that's looking good. Okay. Tua! Sorry, Kai said if you said Hawk, you say Tua. I know you saw what I said, so I will take that as a no. I'm sorry. What was... I actually may have missed what you said. What did you say? Let me scroll up. Well, Mr. Bjorn L. Timmy bless me with mod. Like, what mod we're using? We're not using any mods. This is completely vanilla. Moderator? Oh. You know, man, this is your first day in chat. I don't really know you, and I'm not really looking for moderators. You know, the moderator thing's the kind of thing I approach someone about. I feel like anyone who asks me if they can be moderators probably not going to get it. No offense, but you know what I mean? So, the grid. Blockistan here was built completely with a 5x5 grid in mind. 5x5 block grid in mind. So everything here aligns to that. Right here at the top of this building is a great example. Do I still have my spyglass on me? Oh, dope. So, if we... Oh my god, hello? If we look right here, you see this building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is on, you know, is made in a 5x5. Everything here aligns by that. The road, the buildings, everything is along this grid. The like corners overlap, so it's like this is a great example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see the fifth block is the first of the next part of the grid. And because of that, it was really easy. He started with the temple right here, but basing everything off of the grid made it really easy to add on to. If he took a few weeks off and came back, it was super easy to remember what he was doing or add on from where he left off. Destroying stuff and like figuring out where to stop is also really easy. And if you plan out like a build like this or a big city, it really helps with how it forms. You know, I think a lot of the reason why King Alfredo originally destroyed the original King's Fair was because it was kind of built without a format or sense of purpose, you know, with how things were laid out. So now he's kind of going back with a grid in mind and building up a newer, better city. Excuse me. That's so cool. Thank you for showing me. Might use my idea in my own world. Dude, I encourage you to do so. It really helps. Especially for like bigger city builds. And so that's what we're doing at St. Ungor Farms. Now, there's still so many things, you know, here that don't follow this grid. So I'm kind of making these sections that I'm breaking off that will follow the grid. And I can kind of show you that from above as well. You can see, like, you know, it kind of ends right here on this line right here. You know, goes around the seasonal shop. Everything within this small box will be along the grid. And I'm sure I'll make a grid over here as well whenever I get to making in this area. How did y'all go about making the map? It seems like a very interesting quality of life feature. Do you mean, are you specifically talking about this map right here, or are you talking about the floor of maps we have in the world? Either way, though, I'll explain both. Kiss My Class 09 is a very funny username, and thank you for the follow. You get a spin on the cap. So with this map, I made this myself. It was made with Photoshop and in-game screenshots, and for the most of the time, it was my keyboard and mouse. But I got a drawing tablet eventually, and that made things a lot easier with it. I drew it all. I just, you know, I thought it would be a fun project to make, and it was, and it's really useful now. The map you're showing, yeah. Oh shit, where did my Twitch chat go? Oh, it's back. Okay, good. Yeah, I actually have a video that goes in a little bit more detail here on TikTok that explains the process of me making that map. And here I can actually pull it back up, and I'll pull it back up for the, here we go, here on Twitch as well. And I'll move it around. You get to see the edges. You can see the entire railway. Our railway is over 25 blocks long, or 25,000 blocks long. That purple line that goes across the middle goes 10,000 blocks in either direction. There's like shops and things I have listed over here. If you want to go to any of the shops of the world, this is what you can buy from Trapland. What doing? I'm building. I have made incredible progress here at St. Ungor Farms, where we bought the Happy Gas from. What does Northshire Island look like? You know, there's not a lot of developments there, but the little village that is there is quite nice. There's a little tiny village. Yeah. Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate that. Cigarette at last. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Do you have your name? Oh my god, you do. You kept your name. Did they fix the thing? Oh my gosh. That would be awesome. He's also stuck. I need to save him. No. Is this an SMP or a realm? I guess you would call it more of a server. It's not a realm. It's a server. We have our own host. That's not, you know, the realm's host, which is Mojang. Where did he go? Bro, how did he do that? Where the hell is he? Where did bro go? I thought he was like right here. Oh, there he is. Okay, okay. Any signs of blue sheep? I think blue sheep walked off this way somewhere. Let's see if we can. Let me save the creaking, and then we'll look for blue sheep, and then we'll go continue what I was doing. Bro, what happened? What happened, dog? I didn't mean to do that. Bro, I'm trying to save you. If you hit me, bro, I will knock you off this motherfucker. Okay, we need to figure out... Oh. Okay, man. We'll do it like this. Okay, there you go. You're welcome. Come on, come on. Okay, there you go. Don't fall off again, asshole. Any sign of OG Sheephoof Sheep? No. No, he's dead. I know he's dead. You guys can actually watch him die if you go watch the funeral video. I show him dying in it. Last I saw, Blue Sheep was over here somewhere. Blue Sheep was walking down the side of the mountain, which was kind of crazy, considering how we saved him. But based on what I'm looking at, I don't really see Blue Sheep anymore. Oh, I'm out of rockets. That sucks. I also wonder where Barry's at these days. Yo, what's up, Maddie? Welcome back. Let's see, can I get up from here? Yes. There we go. How long have I been live? Oh, I've only been live like 3 hours. I actually got a really late start on the stream today. So don't let how late it is fool you. It's not been 9 hours. Yo, this dock is looking dope. Yo, SCP, thank you for the follow. You get a spin on the hat. Also, I forgot to take the map off of the Twitch chat, and we are back. Have you ever seen much of Clockcraft? Yeah, I love what those guys do over there. Big fans of the Clockcraft crew. Mr. Crafty, Kinger, Viking Pilot, Deli Pop, Elaine Towel. Probably a few others that I'm forgetting. I feel like you're not the only one, Maddie. I feel like a few people didn't get the notification today, which is strange. What's your favorite block? Wool, because I'm the king of Sheepuff. I gotta say wool. Trapland, Hermitcraft, and Clockcraft were my big three. I mean, I feel like I would hope, you know, I don't know how it is with Clockcraft. I may be talking out my butthole when I say this, but I would like to think we all get inspired from each other. Maybe not Hermitcraft to me and Clockcraft, but you know, I like to think at least, you know, I take inspiration from Hermitcraft and Clockcraft in different ways, and it, you know, if they ever watch some of my videos and got inspiration, I'd like to think we do the same. If you only had one block to survive, what would it be? Okay, now with chorus fruit, you would teleport, but it could grow, and it's also a block and a food source at the same time that can, like, grow, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about the question. I also would like to make, well, we'll bring this just in case. Okay. Would you rather have 100 Gapples IRL or one enchanted golden Gapple IRL? Or golden apple. Golden Gapple's crazy. I would say I would want probably the one enchanted golden apple. You know, the others are probably going to go bad before I can eat them. I'm not going to eat a rotten golden apple, even if it's enchanted. I mean, depends on what it does to me, I guess, but... Whoa! Holy shit, that guy had something to say. You have to drink it? Dude, I would make a smoothie with that. Seeing something other than Java is so nice. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of respect for Java, and I love Java Edition. I don't have an opinion on which one's better than the other. You know, I really feel like there is a good reason to like them both equally. That could be a different reason, you know? There are pros and cons to both. Whether it's the accessibility of modding on Java, or it's the you know, optimization of Bedrock, or the ability to play with any console on Bedrock. For example, in my opinion, they're slowly merging closer and closer every update, and I totally agree with you. And it's getting, they're like doing it more and more now than they ever have. Like, I feel like the updates in the past 6 months to year have worked at achieving parity between the two versions more than any of the updates in the 5 years before that. You know what I mean? I agree with you completely. I really think they're making huge strides for parity, and I'm really intrigued to see how they're going to handle the combat system when they finally have to address that, because I feel like we all know they're not going to keep the combat different forever. I mean, if that were the case, I have to ask you guys, would you rather Java combat come to Bedrock, or would you rather Bedrock combat come to Java? Hey, go outside, says Jude. I'm not going to ask again. Oh, Jude. Bro, what happens if you have to ask again? I'm scared, dog. Touch grass, little bro. Mods, can we ban George? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Since she's a mod, I got to do it myself. Here we go. You're going to get muted for 30 seconds. That's 30 whole seconds. That's like longer than Michelle's attention span. I don't expect her to be coming back. He will turn alpha's crazy, dog. Man, keep up that Minecraft grind. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your comment. I'm suing? Do it. I've been playing for nearly 6 years straight. Yeah, you think I've been outside in those 6 years once? I'm a professional street dancer. He goes outside plenty. How'd you know? Did you see me? How did you know that? How did you know that? Where'd you get that information? How'd you know that? Mods, can we, like, interrogate that guy? It's a common fact. Any world over 300 days means you're banned from leaving the cave. Yeah, facts. Midnight Ballerina is crazy. Yeah, Casto mimes at the park in our town all the time. Listen, bro. I threw my change and pocket lint out the window. Mimes? Does he also craft? Dude, mime craft. That's insane. It's exclusively mining. We need sweeping edge and bedrock so badly. I hate only hitting one enemy at a time. You know, yeah, that is true. I didn't even think about that. Sweeping edge, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what I would prefer between the two. Ooh, do I need to make a little platform for this, or does all of this need to come up a block? I don't think this all needs to come up a block. I might just need to make a platform for this. So for right now, we'll just keep this. We'll leave it like that. I don't give a shit. There we go. Or even the Java mob spawning would fix so many farms in Bedrock. Dude, I feel like just making it like Java in a lot of cases would fix a lot of things in Bedrock. But I mean, there's still so many little features we don't have. I mean, on top of the combat thing, putting banners on maps, which I feel like it should not be a big deal at all. We still don't have that. A statistics page? I mean, we have something like that, but it's not anywhere close to the one that's on Java. Here's what mine looks like, if you guys are curious. I've broken a few blocks. I've played a couple hours. I've defeated a few mobs, and I've traveled a couple distances. Yeah. If you could believe it. We're about to reach our 80th day, which is kind of insane. Couple, few. Mine's just never correct. That's my issue. Like 1,500 days, I've traveled 250 meters. That's crazy. He's touching Minecraft grass. That's right. That's right. You've nearly walked to the world border. Whoa, I haven't even thought of it like that. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of insane. Let me see the gate. Absolutely. The intention here is to keep happy gas on top of them. They have this, here, let me go to the top and show you what they're here for. Yo! Well, what did I miss? Let me scroll down. A Bigfoot? Thanks for the Bigfoot, dog. These are happy gas towers. So you fly in with a happy gas, you lead them, you fall into here, you attach them to this rope so they sit perfectly on the top, and then you crouch to get out of this. And you can have two here. So if anyone flies here in a happy gas, here's a place to park them. Are you the only member of Trapland that streams? I can't find anyone else's pages. Yes, so I am the only one, at least on TikTok, that streams. Oh, hello, little man. Let me help you get out. The bird of the cage, Thomas, he streams. He doesn't stream Minecraft, at least not much ever. He usually streams Terraria. Right now he's doing a playthrough of Steins Gate, and he's exclusively on YouTube. If any of the members ever do start streaming, which I don't think it's impossible to think one of them might start trying at some point, I will always link them in the link tree in my bio. And in fact, you can find Tom's channel, the Bird of the Cage's channel, if you did want to see another member of Trapland playing games. He does have a stream a couple of weeks ago, if you go under his lives there on his YouTube, where he reads books from Trapland. Sophie, thank you for the follow. George says, you know, they want to stream. I feel like you'd probably want to make your own like specific account dedicated to your thing. I don't know if you'd want your like personal one on it, but I guess that, you know, considering it is just George on your thing. I want to stream, go to the bathroom then? That's crazy. Yeah, Michelle, you'd get banned in like the first day. Oh, I forgot the the lanterns. Duh. That was like a huge part of this. Am I insane? Am I crazy? I might actually be insane. Where the hell did my lanterns go? Oh, they're all in my inventory. Okay, I was insane. Honestly, I would watch a Michelle stream. It seems so chaotic and funny. Oh my gosh. I would only imagine. There we go. This is what we were looking for. Yo, what's up, bro? What you cooking out here? Let me see that. Firefly bushes, sea pickles, some pale oak. That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm good, though. You keep going on your way. Casting of the lanterns are in your inventory, by the way. Thank you, Kai. I would stream a variety. Yeah, I feel like if any other member of Trapland streamed, you probably shouldn't expect them to be as dedicated to Trapland like consistently as I am. And that's not talking in a bad way. I just, you know, I feel like I've always been on the side of like, you know, the creative nature in Trapland in the way of like making videos and things with it, you know. That's probably why you're the official world of Trapland. Now, and I've said this before, I could see it one day where I do transition away from this account to my personal one again, like my main one again. I feel like we're pretty far away from that ever happening. But I could see that happening, and then when that happened, I would still dedicate this channel to exclusively Trapland content. Probably the Olympics, group events, and things like that when that happens. If that ever happens. Hey, I have a totem. Where are you in this game? Do you have a totem, Michelle? Matter Merchant 420, thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. I don't know how long ago that was, but I appreciate you if you're still here. Appreciate all the new follows on Twitch. Yes, 2? I have 2 as well, okay. That's what you sound like. Am I crazy? Thank you. You're not better. If you get in game right now and we fought, I would win. Don't do that because I don't want to do that. But if you were to do that, I would win. Nah, yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Would you play a game of Among Us VR with the viewers? Honestly, yeah. I could see that happening one day. I would love to do, it's Among Us VR 3, it's Among Us 3D is what it's called now. And like people who are playing on computer can also play with people playing in VR. So it would be me in VR and I'm guessing most other people in PC. Where did the name Trapland come from? I think it's a name that has not really aged well with the world. It is a name that has derived from us liking trap music. But, you know, it's definitely something that it's too late to change now, I feel. We're stuck with it. I don't like Minecraft. Hell yeah, bro. I wish I could say the same. More like he's giving you gray hairs. Damn! Gingers go white. They don't always go gray. It's definitely happened before, but gingers do more often like go from red to white before they don't go through a gray process. Yeah. Dude. Yo. This place is looking lit. And I mean that because I have about like 50 torches on, or 50 lanterns on my screen right now. Incredible. I don't know what that was, but we vibing. Okay, I think this looks great. We're doing this. I think if I, hold on, what if I do this? Really? I can't like force it to stay in like the corner version? Yo, Ari, thank you for the follow. I'm going to give you a spin. I also need to give Mater Merchant a spin too. Anyone who follows gets a spin on the cap, dog. I'm surprised the guy that was telling me to go outside didn't mention the hat. It's crazy how I feel like not a single person has said grown man, by the way, in my chat. Since I started putting on the hat, I've been like begging for it to happen. Grown man, by the way. Yeah, see, but you don't mean it, Maddie. Now it all feels fabricated. Grown Minecrafter, by the way. Not gonna lie. Grown man here, by the way. Dude, Jack joined Jack was scrolling, heard that, and he goes, I'm gonna be the one. Jack, you get a spin for that, brother. Oh, you got me? I knew it! Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you being like, now's my time. I would have done the same thing. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of like antagonizing people on TikTok Live the other day. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I was being the troll. Because like... Okay, hold on, let me explain myself. I was watching, it was like, do you guys ever see the lives of like people showing off those like little game consoles where you can like load old like ROMs of games onto them and play like a bunch of games at once? You know, you guys know what I'm talking about? Like the little mini video game consoles. And he was playing Pokemon, and he was using 2 grass types against electric types, which it's like, bro obviously doesn't know his type matchups, and so I go in the comments, and I'm like, bro, is it your first day, bro? Why are you using grass types against electric types? And he was like, yeah, I've actually never played this game before. And I was like, okay, you know what? I guess I better back off. I guess I better back off if he's actually never played before. I think I may have said I remember my first day too, Lil Pro. Maybe. I may have dropped that on him. It just was so fun. I'm just Ryan from TikTok. Oh, it was a Fortnite reference. I see. Pro Pokemon player insults newborn Pokemon players. Now listen, I'm nowhere near a pro. I've played a lot of Pokemon. I'm not a pro though. But that guy definitely was a newbie. That's what I'll say. Yeah, it was pretty funny if you ask me. I'm addicted to the Pokemon card phone game. I didn't think, I mean, I haven't been big on the TCG since I was like maybe 7, 6 actually. So, you know, maybe that isn't my part of the community anymore. I'm definitely more into the games. But I'll be damned, when I downloaded that app, bro, I be opening packs every day. Drop the micro bro on him. I need to. No more bullying. First on Among Us VR, now Pokemon. I know. Not you bullying. Listen, am I known to bully in video when it comes to video games? Bro, you guys would hate to see me on Counter-Strike. That would ruin my career. Your lighter's about to break. Oh, okay. Let's go actually go back to the house and refill it. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Kai. Michelle, you can't say much. You bully Casno all the time, I feel. This is true. This is true. Rosie, pin your own comment. Pin that comment. Oh, no. Connor got it. Connor got it. Connor's here. Yo. Yeah, I felt kind of bad after he's like, yeah, I've actually never played this game before. But, like, no, hold on. No, that's kind of bullshit to say that, because when you have a level 38 Charizard and everyone else in your party's level 24, you can't tell me, bro, I'm new to the game. You're like fucking 16 hours in the game, bro. Don't give me that shit. Dude, I was grilling him. I was grilling him. Bro, River, get the hell out, dog. Don't make me start talking about Hatsune Miku again. Thank God this works again. I don't know what Fortnite is. That's false, but I think you're just trying to put Fortnite into the air. If Counter-Strike or Gartic phone logs get leaked, I'm done. Says the Mater Merchant 420. You know, now that I think about it, the few times we played Gartic phone in the Discord, yeah, I think I'm cooked as well. Oh, jeez. It's been a fortnight since I last played Fortnite. That's crazy. Let's just get everything really quick. Maxed out. I'm sure I tried it. Oh, it's probably in here. I'm gonna wait for that to get done so we don't have to hear that sound. Hearing you swear is like hearing Elmo swear. I'm not opposed whatsoever, but my ears aren't used to it. Should I not? Do you know me for not swearing? What do you mean hearing me is like hearing Elmo swear? I feel like I swear all the time. Oh, I turned it off and it's not done yet. That's funny, though. Should I stop cussing? Your voice is full of whimsy and joy. I don't know, man. Oh, I see. It just didn't fit. I understand. Maybe I dropped the swearing. I bet TikTok would like me more if I dropped the swearing. But it's kind of hard. I feel like I swear quite often. That's a very flattering comment, though. I appreciate that. Family friendly? Yeah, can we please keep it family friendly? Dude, I was trying to pivot from the Fortnite, and you got me on Nick A30. That's fucked up. How do I join this? Jude, are you not the guy that was just saying touch grass? Is this a Christian Minecraft server? Sure, man, join. No, there is not a way to join, though. It's only people who are my personal real-life friends who can join. And Michelle. Yeah, plus Michelle. I actually pay all of them to be my friend. None of them actually like me, but they do like the paycheck I give them. So it works out quite nicely. I need a raise. We could talk about that after stream, bro. Don't hit me with that now. Not on the live. Not on the live. Stop. It's been 14 years. Listen, man. I actually started paying him the moment I met him in school. When we went to school, I literally met him and I go, yo, you seem kind of cool. Do you want to get paid to be my friend and play Minecraft with me? You know, I'm hoping one day we could get this to take off on TikTok. Oh, you don't know what TikTok is? You know Musical.ly? Oh, you don't know what Musical.ly is? It's the year 2011. Or something like that. I don't remember what year it was. You know Vine? You're like, oh, yeah, kind of like that, but in the future. Lucky999, thank you for the... Dude, thank you for the follow, bro. You get a spit on the hat. I'm sorry that that drowned really ruined the thunder there. Don't get me wrong. I like swearing. I'm of the opinions that bad words are the best words. Well, there you go. Connor, the grid is taking full effect here at St. Ungor Farms. The things that have already been built that don't align to the grid are just going to have to be there, but I have sectioned out an area... Shit. I've sectioned out an area to be contained within a grid. Bless the grid. Please don't stop swearing. Bro, I'm going to be family friendly now. This is my new family. This is my new family friendly era. I'm on my new family friendly. I was going to say the S word. I could just replace all the cuss words with like Minecraft puns. Holy shulker box! I said the S word. Bro, what the S word are you doing? I'm building. Something you wouldn't even know about. Get on my level, dude. Should I get rid of these? Should it just be open? Oh, whoa. We got a Connor here. I'll keep him up for now. You think it should be open? I don't know, man. I kind of like the look of the wood. How do I join the realm? It is private. Yo, the player locator bar. Connor's orange right now. River is white. He's also silver on the player locator bar. Let me disconnect and reconnect my AirPods really quick. There we go. It's never a phase, Mom, I say, spinning my multicolored hat. Yo, what's good, Aggie? I've been pretty good. How are you, dog? All right. Yo, what's up, Dom? Doing pretty well. Love the energy. Pretty good, you said, actually. I don't know why I changed your words. Excuse me. Love the energy, dude. Thank you. I am loving how this is looking. I think I'll probably end up having it like... Let's see, let's hit a little button right there. Lil bro energy? Michelle, you got lil bro energy. Don't say I got lil bro energy when you got lil bro energy. What's up, Jesse?
Hello?
Whoa! Who's there?
Is this the... hello, I've been trying to reach the internet.
The internet. Now, I think you may have gotten the right place. I think I got a few people here who might know how to contact Mr. Internet.
Ah, yeah. So can anybody put... Excuse me. Can anybody put me in touch with him?
Does anyone know Mr. Internet here? Can anyone get me the number? Now, Connor, it's to my understanding that you are sick.
Yes, that is correct.
That's unfortunate, brother.
Started feeling a little bit rough. I think I have a sinus infection. It's nothing major. Just feeling pretty low energy, a little weak, and luckily I got my boy Mucinex coming in clutch.
Yo! You got
So
the little green dudes living in your nose? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. We got the little green guys. They've got their luggage. Mucinex is coming in. They're doing their thing. You shout out Mucinex. Not a sponsor, but a good product.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go guaifenicin, which is the active ingredient.
What is it?
Guaifenicin. Guaifenicin is the active ingredient in most nasal decongestants that breaks down the gross stuff so you can breathe. Yeah, you can buy the brand name of it, and it's a lot better, but the stuff that I got has like a bunch of caffeine and a little bit of painkiller in it, and it's just good when you're sick. I'm taking my Happy Gaston over. I don't know why I made this decision, but I am halfway to Proudmoore from Blockistan, and
nice.
we're still on the way.
Cool.
I just wanted to come and watch from above.
Well, I'm gonna do this. We lost him. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, what's
Whoa! Who
Hello,
was
are
that?
you the guy who's supposed to put me in touch with the internet?
up? No, I'm sorry, I don't know that guy.
You don't
We
know
gotta
Mr.
find that
Internet?
guy.
Yo. We're all gritting it up right now.
Do you guys remember, are you working on King's Fair River?
Yeah, I'm putting up a new building outside
Oh
the
my
bay.
god! Oh, I'm flying past your ghast right now.
Oh, nice. I have
Very
learned that
slowly.
having the gas here, they make the game lag horribly right now. Especially having
Really?
more than one together. When I had 2 here at St. Ungor, I would place 4 blocks, 3 of them would register.
Well, buddy, I got some news for you. I'm about to cause some problems.
No, I think just 1, it's usually okay. But like when I had 2 and they were sitting in my tower, you can use my tower. The towers are parking lots for ghasts.
Oh.
I'm excited to see you approach. How long have I been building?
I hope
All
you're.
stream.
I hope you're feeling patient.
Yeah, I'll be good, I think.
You remember how I said I was almost to Kings or to Proudmoore?
Yeah.
I'm now over Proudmoore.
Oh, good. Okay, so you're
That
close
was
in
like
the
5
in the
minutes
sense
ago.
you could connect them to yourself and fly with your Elytra. You just can't rock it.
Did you ever? Oh yeah, you did bring my gas over here. Thank you, Norman.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think I have my lead.
Oh, you need a lead?
Nah, it's okay. I'm on the way.
Well, you'll
I'm
need
gonna
a
make a
lead to
stop at
park it when
King's
you
Fair.
get here. I'll get you a lead.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
You
get
got a
lead.
few minutes for sure.
Okay, good. Well, it's gonna turn
How long
nighttime,
have
and
you-
then I'll get some string from a local spider.
How long you been streaming for today? I have been in and out of consciousness all day.
Only I started my stream at like 2:33ish, so I was pretty late. So I've only been streaming 3.5 hours right now.
Oh,
So not a short time, but not a super long time. What graphics mod are you using, dude? No graphics mod. This is just how it looks now.
it's
This
just
is
Minecraft
this
now.
is just Minecraft now. Vibrant Visuals came out, and this is it. Jonathan
It
Tigan
stopped
said,
me
"Nice
when you
hat guy."
landed.
Yeah.
You get a spin for that, Jonathan. Thank you.
I can't see chat for some reason. Or like, I can't see all of chat.
Well, that was on YouTube. That Jonathan said.
Oh,
that.
that
I've also
that
been
explains
talking
it.
to Twitch chatters, and yeah,
Oh, okay.
we've had Twitch chatters today, which I quite like. Why don't you use actions and stuff? It doesn't work with Vibrant Visuals right now. Okay, let
I
me
just can't believe that this is what Minecraft looks like now.
yeah. Whoa.
Oh.
It's really hard to believe it is. That's me. I'm the Twitch chatter, says Matter Merchant. Yo,
got a
Hugo
little
sent a Go
impatient.
Popular in 10 community fests. What did you say, Connor?
Oh, Riv got a little impatient. We were flying together.
Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I
Dude,
got
I
the.
love the dry docks here.
You made it?
I'm coming, Riv. I'm landing.
Oh, are you at King's Fair?
We got it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is Vibrant Visuals on Java? It's gonna be, but not yet.
Wow, a very rare Bedrock W.
I think.
What's
I
the new
think there's
build,
only
Riv?
more to
This
come.
one? Where's the new building?
What's outside the bank? It's not a
Oh.
big special building.
Oh man, I see some
There's something.
changes over here. So where is the Wither's End getting rebuilt at?
The Wither's End isn't getting rebuilt one for one. There'll be a replacement tavern, but it's not going to be that exact building.
Okay. I'm gonna be able to get. I'm gonna be able to get a room there, right?
Oh, for sure, for sure.
This
Hello?
looks great, Rib. I like this bit of azalea you've got out front. You kind of you turned it
Yeah.
into a parkway.
This avenue is awesome. I love it.
It's a parkway. It's got trees in the middle.
Who
Love
else
it.
is here?
It's me.
Yo, John the Returner to the stream. Welcome back, buddy.
Hello,
Really
hello.
like my gas
Thank you.
name.
Yo, not often do we get
interesting
you on.
pick.
It's a pleasure.
I know,
You
you're
know
always
what, John?
streaming when I'm working.
See, and people always think that no one literally ever plays Trapland because I'm usually alone when I stream. It's simply because most people either aren't awake or working when I'm streaming.
Yeah, we just have, most of us have regular day jobs.
Mm-hmm.
He's lying. We're all unemployed. There's a big homeless shelter that we live in.
It's got really good internet.
It's got really good internet.
Dude, it's got that Starlink or gigabit or something.
Yeah, for real.
It's been a pretty great day on Trapland so far, let me tell you guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been a good
That's
day.
good.
Good stuff.
St. Ungor Farms has a dock developing that looks really nice.
Very nice.
Michelle's actually unemployed. Wait, so Connor watches Trapland at work? I'm sure a lot of people watch Trapland.
Well, I do. I watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pretty much anytime I'm in
Well-
the chat, I'm at work.
Most of us have desk jobs. A few people are have important jobs where they can't be that unattentive or would be setting a bad example if they watched a stream at work. So there are a few people at work who don't watch the streams.
Of course.
Yeah. It's just
I
what
just
your job's
operate
like.
cranes.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
crane operator.
Yeah, John operates heavy equipment, so he usually goes into work drunk.
Watching the stream. That's awesome.
River is actually a pipeline welder.
That's crazy.
So
man.
a lot of the times when you see him watching his or watching the stream while he's at work, he'll have like the phone inside the welding
The
mask.
mask?
So it's like an inch from his face, so he can hear us, but a lot of the times he can't see what's going on.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching the streams for quite a while, and this is the first time I've heard anyone else's voice. Yeah, it's usually just me, but I love the guest appearances when we get them. I guess then you don't know who any of these people are. Connor, say hello.
And
That is Sultan McNemerson of Blockistan, who built the biggest city in all of Trapland, Blockistan, which we saw a little bit earlier. Jonathan, go ahead and say hello.
Hello, hello.
And that's
Bless
Jonathan. No, he's the one that I call John the Deserter quite often. Even though now he's essentially John the Returner.
he's also my brother. IRL.
He's also his real brother, and probably in Minecraft?
Yes.
Question mark.
Minecraft. I don't think we figured out what the lore is.
No, we have not figured. We need to figure that out.
But Cubenhagen, which is Jonathan's land, is a dependency of Blockistan. Is this correct?
That is, yes, that is
I
the
figured.
case.
I figured as such. Which
Part
is
of
why I said
part
that in
of
the video.
Sultanate. Yeah.
And yeah.
You know, I thought something interesting. I realized something the other day. The city of Blockistan has only ever been referred to as such. It doesn't properly have a name.
Go on.
That's it. It's not a named place. Like,
I mean,
it's
Blockistan
just
City.
this.
Yeah, I'm thinking Blockistan
You
City.
still have
Maybe.
a
Never
very
named it that.
old, unused name from like ancient times, Al Qaim. If you ever considered bringing
Oh,
that
the
name back?
Risen! The Risen!
Is
yeah!
that it?
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
Well, I gotta
Yeah,
make a new video.
That is the name of the city. Dude, it's been years. I completely
Can you
forgot
type
about
that
that.
in
means
Minecraft chat for me?
No, because I can't spell it without looking it up. I know it means the Risen. I know it means the Risen in
Oh.
Arabic.
There's a real city in Iraq with the spelling. I remember whatever that city's name was, if I remember
Well,
right.
If you Google Blockistan, it will autocorrect to. Hang on, there's a real country that kind of sounds like Blockistan with you.
Hey,
Let me
Kai,
look it up.
I am the older brother, by the
Yes.
way. I see you in the
Answer
chat.
that.
Dude, he's lying. He's lying. I've got 10 years on him.
Yeah,
It
okay.
doesn't even sound like it.
It really doesn't. Jonathan's about 3 years older than I am.
Yep.
It's almost 7:30. Wish me luck, Casno. Dude, good luck. We got
What's
someone
going on
going
at
on
7:30?
a date at a carnival.
Yo, let's go. That's fun.
Hey,
Snacks after the rides. Just remember that. You don't want to spend your whole date feeling like you're gonna throw up on the zipper.
That's right.
Trust me, I made that mistake. It's okay.
Is bro
You gotta
Big
do what you
Unk?
gotta do.
Jonathan? I don't know. I guess you
I'm
can call
the-
Jonathan Big Unk. Yeah.
Jonathan flexed on.
Jonathan, we have to be
flexed
unks
on us
now.
the other day that he purchased a lawnmower. I think that's pretty.
That's brunk mode, bro.
Yeah,
That is
man, a
straight
riding
dunk mode.
lawnmower.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, that's some
Dude, the
good
riding
stuff.
mower is insane.
I'm about to get killed by a trident guy. That's crazy work, dude. The drowned are unironically the worst mob in this game.
Isn't George Michelle?
Yes.
Oh, Michelle.
Do I have siblings? Yes, I do.
Norman, I need you to. I know you're streaming, but this is important.
Let's see.
Is it possible to show this to chat?
No, I'm not
Block
gonna,
a
but I'll
stand brings
explain it.
customizable block lists to Twitter.
This is an add-on. This is an add-on.
There is a Twitter add-on to mass block spammers called Blockistan. But oh, that's crazy. They've got Blockistan.com. Ah, that's gonna cost me thousands.
That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Noodle King? Welcome back.
Blockistan.com doesn't populate, actually.
Wait, so
Rosie, wait, what do
is
you
the
need to
most
know?
Prominent
Oh,
place in
sorry.
Trapland and Big Bro deserted. That's you got it.
Yep, that's accurate.
How's your website going on?
The one you
What?
just said. They have Blockistan.com.
Blockistan.com is not responding. The connection's timing out. I don't know.
Oh.
So I'll look into it and see if it's something I can buy for a reasonable price. And if it is, we'll do something.
Listen,
with
we
it
got
for
we got to
sure.
get Trapland before Trapland Pat gets it, bro. That's I think our main priority.
Trapland.com is on sale for 7,000. Come on, chat. Let's get those
Wow.
gifts going.
Let's pop some galaxies, bro.
Let's get
Galaxy
some galaxies
party.
Going. That's an expensive domain.
How about this? The person who gives the most galaxies by the time the stream's over gets to join Trapland.
Gets to pay one of
Whoa.
the monthly
Hey,
payments
don't
for
make
the
that
domain.
promise.
Hey, that's a good
Don't make
Witcher. I'm
that
not gonna
promise.
tell him that.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, they didn't read the fine print. Not my fault. Don't tempt me, says Shannon. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't give me your money expecting to join Trapland. Ever.
It's nothing personal, like for real. You guys are all quite likable. It's just.
I mean, I would argue it depends on the person. But
Well,
ultimately, we don't know you.
You're that. I mean, I'm thinking about like the main people that I see
Oh,
all the time.
absolutely.
You know,
Except Rosie.
they know
yeah.
who they are.
Oh, I mean, then Rosie said, "What about me?"
Oh,
Just
no,
kidding.
Norm. Oh no.
What happened? Oh God, hold on.
He's
What?
kicking our ass.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We got work to do.
Oh shit!
That's crazy. That's crazy work.
We found a Blockistan
Oh, John,
YouTube
yo,
account.
I'm older.
We found a
Joined
Blockistan
October
YouTube
19th,
account that
2021.
has more followers than the entirety of the Trapland accounts.
By a lot, unfortunately.
I mean,
Wait,
not on
another-
TikTok, but on YouTube, yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
are we beating him on TikTok? Are we
I don't
beating him
know.
on TikTok?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't
Dude,
look
we're
at
almost
them.
at 40K on TikTok.
We are
It's
just about at 40K.
37.9.
It's kind of insano style that we're kind of at
That is-
40K almost. And then it's
I have
gonna be
something to
50K.
say. You guys alt account?
Starreach is a troll that we had in the chat once. He was
Oh.
promoting the game Starreach and tried to dox me. He's the guy who tried to dox me with the League of Legends info. I'm going, bro.
Oh.
I'm going, little bro. Keep yapping. Oh, I didn't
Hey,
even
if
introduce
I go
you.
due north.
We got King Alfredo here. Say hi, River.
Hey, I'm King Alfredo.
And go to sleep, everyone.
Yeah, everybody, it's bedtime.
I'm gonna leave soon.
Okay,
We're
hold on.
streaming next Tuesday. Tuesday's the next stream. Were you saying something, Jonathan?
Nope, never mind.
Perfect. Well, good. Well, glad we can have that conversation. It's important to have conversations like that.
Uh-huh.
It really is.
No, I'm gonna mix myself in.
Hey, chat, I just
Drink.
want everybody to know I'm very slowly flying north of King's Fair, and I was like, oh, crap. I legit don't remember which way I need to turn to get to St. Ungor. Pulled up the hand-drawn map on my other monitor with the grid squares on it, and immediately figured out where I was at.
You could also look at the new player locator bar, but I guess I
Oh.
shouldn't shit on you for using my map.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck?
Well, thank you. Thank you for doing that, bro. I
The
made that for that
locator bar
reason.
is- Exactly, dude, exactly. I'm almost there. I can see the statue in the garden.
Oh, nice. So you see the dock.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Oh, you don't.
No, I'm
Oh, you're from that side.
I'm on the ice. Yeah, I'm coming from the ice. Global warming coming to Trapland.
It's here, but the thing is,
It's
some of
here.
these still regen.
Hey, get on.
Okay. Hey, what's up, bro?
It's way faster, dude. Let me just pop you on over there real quick. Way faster.
What are your vibrant visual settings at? Max. Literally maxed.
Correct.
Do you guys have the same thing?
Yeah, I did.
Mhm.
Every now and then I'll have the issue of like reflections on the water not working properly. Just gotta leave and rejoin.
Yo, John Clemens said drink some water. Everyone better drink some damn water.
I'm actually sipping on some tea
Bright and
with
Blackberry
honey.
Crown count?
I'll count it as long as
That's
you
not
don't
water.
mention anything of the A word again.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No, it's okay. Radio, thank you for the
I
follow.
like the spot. We're gonna go land down here. I like this spot.
Dude, John Clemens, drink some water. What's up, bro? Oh no, I got a spot for you. Use my
Okay, I
parking
thought
spot.
that was a cute campsite. Where are we going?
I made the parking spot just for the happy guests. I got a lead for you too.
Oh, I
so-
see what you're talking about with the lag.
No. It's 100% with breaking blocks and placing. Oh yeah, you could tell already. Yeah.
Yeah,
But go
I
over
mean,
there.
we're
Go
getting
over
close
towards
to those.
the seasonal shop. Those right by the red.
Oh,
right
the
next to the
round
red one.
things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Where's my anvil?
And then get as close to the top of it as you can. And then we'll get off and I'll give you a lead and I'll show you what to do from there. I think right here is probably pretty good.
Okay.
And then, do you have a lead? I'm gonna try to pass this to you. I know it's gonna fall through. Did you get that?
I did not.
Okay, here. Let's hop
It's
off.
okay,
and
I have a
I'll throw it
snowball
down
on
here.
me. I have a snowball.
Here, I got you.
I had a snowball. It's okay.
Okay. Here, I'll disconnect. And then fall down
Alright.
this hole. And then right-click that fence.
On the bottom?
Yep. And then you're gonna have to shift out. But yeah, like hold shift, crouch out. Let me know.
I am. It's not letting me out.
It should let you out.
It's not letting me out, buddy.
Oh, what's up? Look, I'm joining you in here. What the fuck?
Forever,
fuck?
apparently.
you go.
Norman!
Here,
What
come
did
this
you
way,
do?
come this way. Sorry.
Okay. Try to kill me.
And then look, come out here and look at him. Come out front. Other way.
Look at him. He's just chilling up there.
Yeah, it's a little parking spot. Dude, welcome to the dock. Based off of a grid
looks
directly
good.
inspired from Blockistan. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yo, what's up, John Clemens? Yeah, we got it all going on here.
Very nice. Oh, gonna bring it over this way too. Excellent, excellent. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, it's going all the way. It's going all the way. I am gonna make it the fountain where all the gas were born like a special little area. I built like a gas garage for mine. Yeah, this is what we did with ours. I love how it turns out when you actually have a gas in it. Seems like a nice little tower, and you can just easily get to the bottom and disconnect it and hop on. Yeah, St. Ungor's looking nice. We've had a lot of stuff, you know, get here recently, and I'm very happy about it. It's really starting to fill out. And the grid, man, you know, obviously I could tell from a distance how useful it was, but using the grid and just realizing how much it like motivates you to add on to it, like one more square, one more tile, you know?
Yeah. That's how it happens, man. That's how Blockistan happens. It's just one more square.
And then if you want to get back on, you will have to grab the lead from the bottom.
Oh, this is looking
then-
good.
Yeah, what's up, bro? And then once you get out, leave out this way that I just broke that block. Leave that way. And then, can you not get out that way? And then go up the stairs, the spiral staircase. Oh, after you grab the lead. Sorry, you grab the lead first to, like, undock it. Because that just breaks the lead off if you do it like that.
Oh.
Well, you got it now anyway.
Yeah.
What's up, bro? Welcome.
This is looking fantastic, man.
Thank you, sir. Docks are a big part of it right now. That's what I'm mainly working on. Yo,
What's this guy in the
Pixel Lunar,
ground?
thank you for the follow. Who's what guy on the ground?
It's a guy in the ground in glass.
Oh, that's the cow jockey.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
I've captured a cow jockey. He's been there for
That's pretty
about
cool.
8 months now, I'd say. They have names. The cow's name is Joffrey, and the zombie's name is the Milker. I forgot how we decided those names, but yeah.
I'm gonna guess chat was involved.
This was before the stream got popular by a couple months.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have no idea. Bro, I'm getting on that happy gas. We gonna go see King's Fair? I know. Are you going back to Blockistan with this
Oh, I
thing?
was just gonna sit up here and watch you for
Oh,
a
hell
little
yeah.
while, honestly. Yeah, this is a great vantage point from the sky to just watch somebody build. And also, I need to go to the restroom, so I will be doing that.
Oh, here we go. This is a question for you, Connor, since you built Blockistan. Yo, remember me from a few days ago? I do. I was gonna build Blockistan, and I need sand. What's the best way to get sand?
You should. Well, you're gonna need sandstone more than you're gonna need sand. I'm assuming that's what you're gonna need the sand for. But you should go into a desert biome and look for like a hill, and then get on the low part of the hill and dig straight into it. You'll find that the top 3 blocks are gonna be sand, and then below that there's gonna be about 6 to 7 blocks of sandstone, and then it'll turn to stone. So if you can find a nice flat hill, just mine into the side of it. That's why, like, all of the deserts that are close to main Trapland have hollow hills.
Yeah.
That'd be me.
Yo, what's up,
Okay,
Jaden?
I gotta go to
Welcome
the
back.
bathroom. I'll be back.
River, you got anything interesting to note about the continuation of King's Fair?
Oh, not particularly. No, I'm just kind of feeling it out.
Oh yeah.
Really.
It's awesome to see it growing.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? Good to see you. There's going to be a lot more shops here one day, Jonathan. Not just the ones that are here right now. But right now you could build armor. You could buy armor here. You could buy a full set of enchanted diamond armor at that house right up there. If you didn't know, that is an armor shop.
Actually, is there an anvil in there that I could
No,
use?
not yet. Or there might be on the outside.
Oh, there's one right here. There's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I needed to repair my armor. I don't have unbreaking.
So do you guys
or,
have add-ons, or is it vanilla? Completely vanilla. Not even any texture packs right now. crazy how good this game looks now. Vibrant visuals really is just stellar. I feel like I've built more in Trapland in the past 2 weeks than I have like in the entirety of my streams.
There's a lot going on over here right now.
There is. I've been ignoring the World Tour please messages because if I start a World Tour, no building's getting done.
Yeah.
It's been a change of pace. I feel like it's been pretty good. You know, it comes in waves. When I'm usually down to play Minecraft, but what I'm down to do in Minecraft definitely varies. You know, some days I like just looking at stuff, and that's like a great World Tour days. Some days I like building. Some days I want to, you know, focus on making the map. Some days I want to play some games, you know. Do your friends stream, or is it only you? I usually just find you. Usually I am the only one. No one in this call right now streams at all, but I do have another member of Trapland who does stream. He doesn't stream Trapland, at least not usually. But you can find him in the link tree in my bio. He streams some hardcore Terraria. He's currently doing a playthrough of Steins Gate. His name is Tom. He built the bird cage. How are you? Dude, I'm doing great. How are you? Which I don't know if anyone here in this call with me has seen Tom's playthrough of Steins Gate, but he does really funny voices on there.
That doesn't surprise me.
No, not with him. Is this Java? No, this is Bedrock. Yo, Caden, thank you for the follow. You get a spin on the hat, bro. Gotta go. Good night from the UK. Dude, much love from Trapland to the UK. We have many UK viewers, and we send our love.
We do. Wait, this person who's going on a date said something. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Casto or anyone else in
Have
the
any
call
tips?
have any tips? I don't really... she doesn't know I like her. Well, bro, if you're going to the carnival together and it's just you two, I feel like they gotta at least understand something, you know?
And if she doesn't know that you like her, you need to make that pretty obvious, I feel like.
I mean, I think if it's the first date hangout thing, it's okay to feel it out a little bit. It's okay to just ride the wave, figure it out. You don't need to make any big strides, you know, the first time you go out and do something. But, you know, like, you gotta try to figure out the vibe a little bit, you know what I mean? Or you could say, I love you so much, I want to get married, says Michelle in chat. That is insane.
Nope.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You made her a card. Okay.
Do your best Fortnite dance to impress her, says Skadoosh. You know, the thing is, that might work.
What's the card say? You don't have
Card?
to tell me exactly. But yeah, he made a card.
He made a card. Oh. Bro, and it's like giving a card also is a pretty big display of, hey, I have affection for you. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I think it's a great thing.
I asked someone out with a card one time. Well, actually, I asked for her number.
I feel
and
like
I got
we've
it.
all been there.
So
there you go.
Cards can be good. That's good. That's a good card. Sounds like you don't need help, man. You're doing all right. It
really doesn't. Sounds like you're doing great.
Just be you. Just be you. Do your thing. Because you don't want to be someone else to like get a date or like keep going on dates, because then you're just gonna have problems later. Because you're always gonna be you.
Yeah.
So just be you. And if it works, cool. If it doesn't, that's okay. Go next.
Dude, Trapland dating advice.
Then again, I am also unmarried, so take
like,
my advice with a grain of salt.
I feel like a majority of Trapland's in a relationship.
The majority is.
I think so.
I'm one of the only ones that isn't, actually, I think.
I mean, a good lot of us
There's-
with each other. Like.
Yeah, yeah. Is Connor. That's up to him to tell.
What was it? Connor what?
Rosie asked if Connor is.
In a relationship?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I could speak on behalf of that, yeah. I mean, because he is.
Yeah,
he's been
he
open
is.
To mentioning his boyfriend before, and even in the opening
Oh,
video.
okay, good.
We did the toy opening video, and yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot Will
Someone
was
said
there.
the muscly guy. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, yeah, him. Yeah, that big giant dude. Big old Will.
He's a good guy. I like
We
that guy.
like Will. Yeah. Will's good people.
Dude, the docks of St. Ungor. How's the stream been, brother? It's been incredible. We had a few other members of Trapland join us today, and now we're just all kind of vibing out. Jonathan, what's next for Copenhagen?
Right now, Copenhagen, I'm working on some automated industry
Okay.
right now. I am in the process of creating a fully automated, from harvest to creation, pumpkin pie manufacturing.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Hmm
Dude, the crafter is such an incredible item. I think is slept on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've got my pumpkin farm fully built and operated, and like it's already filled its chest up completely. I'm way behind schedule on building here, but well, no, it hasn't filled it up completely because I added another chest. But yeah. So I've got that. I got the eggs harvesting automatically. I've got sugarcane farm that I need to expand a lot, and I've got droppers. I'm working on the mechanisms for droppers to automatically pull out of those chests, and then it's going to go into a water conveyor belt, just like Connor's, a lot of his Blockchain Science machines.
Nice.
And then those are all going to get fed into a crafter where we will have automated pumpkin pie.
Incredible.
Definitely allergic, don't like the taste of pumpkin.
Yeah, I would
Sorry.
imagine if you're deathly allergic, I would imagine you don't like the taste of pumpkin. Dude, I need some more wood. Damn. Oh. my
In
AirPods
real
are
life,
messed
cheesecake
up.
is absolutely.
No, go ahead.
In real life, cheesecake is my favorite dessert of all time
Cheesecake's
in
pretty
real
damn
life.
good. I'm
Mhm.
not even gonna lie. Cheesecake's pretty good. Dude, why am I having like... My AirPods have been having issues lately. Oh, we're just...
In fact, I like.
Oh, you may... I don't think they actually were able to hear you right there, Jonathan. But go ahead and speak again.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
that I love cheesecake?
Yeah, just that very last part.
Oh, the raspberry, like a raspberry drizzle on cheesecake, that is the best cheesecake,
Ooh.
in my opinion. I do not like chocolate on stuff, which is weird.
I mean,
but-
chocolate on cheesecake, I understand. Yo, what's up, Milky?
You know, fruit is so much better for it.
Yeah, I agree. 100%. What do you think about like when the cheesecake has a little bit of like lemony zest to it?
I'm alright with that.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
Mhm.
Love that personally.
I love all kinds of cheesecake. Any kind of experimentation is fun, except I don't want chocolate in it
Okay.
or on it. Just not my thing.
Milky, I'm doing fantastic. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the follow. You just dropped a follow on Twitch. I appreciate everyone that follows on Twitch. I mean, and TikTok too, of course. I could talk... What? Anyone love tiramisu? Yeah, tiramisu is pretty good. I don't think it's my favorite. The thing with like chocolate is like I love chocolate, but I can only have so much chocolate before I'm like sick of it. I feel like when it comes to like fruity kind of delicacies, I can just put that stuff back, you know? Red velvet cake, yeah, I plus on that. Cheesecake plus. Pumpkin pie, I'm not a huge pumpkin fan personally. Apple crisp crumble, yo.
Yeah, that's good. Yep, that's really good, by the way,
Yeah.
John. Yep. Yep.
Yo, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Is this a friend-only world, or will you have no people join? It is exclusively a friend-only world. Spin the hat, he followed. Yo! That's right! Dude, the hat spinning's crazy. It's like, in the last, like, 4 streams, no, 3 streams, I would say, I've been specifically, like, not wearing the hat, but then it's every stream someone's been like, where's your hat? So now it's at the point where it's like, we gotta keep wearing the hat.
Well, you're in trouble.
Yeah, at this
You've
point.
now established yourself as the spinny hat guy.
The spinny hat guy. Bro, let me get a balloon beside my desk. Dude, incredible. I will say we're probably in the last 30 minutes to hour of the stream. Just so everyone knows, I'm probably going to get as close to, you know, an actual doc here as I can, and then we can add in the rest of the detail on Tuesday and actually finish it. Is this your private server? Yeah.
I'll be.
Oh, go ahead, buddy. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I'll be here late Tuesday. I have to drive down to
Somewhere.
location that is 4 hours from here.
Oh, I know what you're talking. I know exactly where you're talking about. Okay, heard.
It's an 8-hour round trip, unfortunately. So I gotta be there at 10. So I'll be back in town probably around 3.
Before I close TikTok, I want to say bye and I wish you have a great day. Dude, right back at you. That's awesome that you said
Aw.
that. But yeah, this is our private server. It is specifically owned by me and King Alfredo, but I really count that as like a technically thing. I think it is a pretty joint ownership of the world kind of thing. We all make decisions in the world together.
You guys just pay the bill.
We do. We do pay the bill. This is true. We do pay the bill.
Rip, dude, rip.
We are the guys who pay the bill. This is true.
They're dads.
Am I crazy? Can you pay my bill? No, Rosie. Well, see, man, I'm going to go to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Right back at you. Yo! What's up? Viz? How are you doing, man? I'm going to wear a Hatsune Miku shirt. Is that Aura? I mean, maybe not to the other guys in this chat. But if you feel you got aura, maybe that's all the aura you need. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Wow. I actually don't know what that is.
It's an anime girl. It's a singer. It's a singer, a popular singer in Japan who is exclusively this anime girl character. Like there's no
Oh.
tie to a real person. It's you know, it's the
It's a
character.
Vocaloid.
A Vocaloid. Thank you. I forgot that word.
Oh, okay.
Jonathan's like,
Why did the word no just appear over my screen?
Oh, because someone in chat asked if it was cool if they wore a Hatsune Miku shirt, and River took it upon himself to mention his opinions.
Aggressively.
I have to go back right now, but if I can, I'm gonna come back, have a great time. Yeah, right back at you, man. That's River's favorite anime character. I think I can attest to that. River, you have any input? Oh no. Oh, I see.
Oh, she texted you. It better not be to cancel.
She texts you and is like, "Hey, so I'm watching the streamer, and I think you're in the chat."
How crazy would that be?
River, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you like anime? Just to put it in perspective for all the viewers.
Listen, I mean, everybody has different paths in life.
That's not a number.
You know,
That's not a number.
I mean, some people, you know, need to be uplifted and helped. Some people.
Go on. No, hold on. Go on.
That's not a number.
You know,
No,
in,
I'm
in
with
many
it. Oh, hold
different
on.
ways, and
Uh-huh.
anime is, you know, one of those one of those dangerous things, you know, that some people fall victim to.
Yeah.
I'll take that as like a 7. Can we sleep?
Did you guys notice that sleep and please is spelled the same way backwards?
What?
What?
What? Sleep and please? Peels? What are you fucking talking about? What the
I think he's
fuck?
talking about this. I
Like
think he's
this,
talking
yeah.
about
Oh! I didn't even see that. I was like, bro, what?
I've been saying it every time I go to sleep today.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you were insane, bro.
I was like, bro, what the fuck are you yapping about? Bro. And like, just in my mind, and I'm like, okay, sleep. And then it flipped around, and I'm like, peels?
Yeah. I decided to let that ride.
Oh, the message said she will be over soon.
Oh, nice.
There you go. Wait, so are you like driving her there?
I think maybe there. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of hangout at home and a little bit at the carnival, if I understood the situation correctly.
Oh, nice. Why am I so invested in this person's date? But I'm glad
Listen,
it's.
man,
I
we're
hope
here.
it
We're
goes
rooting
well
for
for
ya.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're all rooting
really.
for you. Oh my gosh, man. Huge additions in Trapland. Huge progress happening today. Multiple places. Yo, what's up, Henry? Welcome back. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Yo, what's up, Ghost? Also, welcome back. Man, I got burnt by the sun. Yo, happens to the best of us. When she comes over, I'll give her
Some
the
more than
card I made.
others.
You got it. Yeah, some more than others for sure.
This dropper is still not working. Urgh.
Could it be a skill issue?
Yeah, definitely is.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I just tried to fly with my happy gas. You said you can't use rockets, right? The lead
Yeah.
broke. I think I was going too fast.
Yeah, you have to go at a kind of consistent and not full speed. Yeah. But it does work. You can do it, I promise.
Rosie, what?
My sister's boyfriend just walked past me holding a sign he stole from a Mexican place downtown. Oh my gosh.
Don't steal things.
And what's his
Don't
name?
steal things from small businesses, only the government.
Yeah, there you go. Well, maybe let's not tell them that, but I do agree with what he said. Michelle said, I have not considered that the UK has Mexican restaurants.
Yeah. Y'all just
You
eat,
know what?
like,
Honestly, yeah.
like poorly cooked, unseasoned potatoes and beans, right?
Dang. Fucking shit.
Ooh, the good old food insult.
Listen, I've got a couple
It's
British
valid.
friends, and we got snap streaks, and they send me what they're eating all the time. And all I'm saying is, like, it's a 1 out of 50 that I would actually touch what's on their plate.
Dude, don't get them talking about fucking blood cake.
I
either.
love getting them riled up about the food. I love-
Mexican food is amazing. No. He's talking specifically about Mexican food in the UK. He's not talking about Mexican food. I want to make that clear.
No, aren't you talking just about UK food in general?
I'm talking about UK food in general. Mexican
Oh.
food's
Yeah.
banging.
Yeah, Mexican food's
You
fire.
guys eat
Guys eat
chitlins? What the hell is
chitlins.
that?
I don't eat chitlins. Hold on, let me look that up real quick. I can't. Dish made from cooking pig intestines.
That
Buddy,
we do not.
I know Google might be telling you that is Southern soul food. I have never had that in my
I've never
entire
had that or
life.
heard that. Yeah. And yet,
Wait, you
I
guys
mentioned-
haven't even heard of it? Really?
I've heard the word chitlins.
Chitlins is really popular among African Americans, and in Mexican food, menudo is also made out of pig intestines.
Interesting. Okay. And yet we talk about blood cake, and you guys are all like, "Oh, I love blood cake, blood pie, or whatever it's called." Do you guys know what that is?
Blood pudding?
Yeah, blood pudding. That's what it is.
I actually don't. What is that? I have no idea what
Look
that
it
is.
up, bro. Look up
Blood,
blood
pudding
pudding.
is
Yeah. Tell him.
it's
tell him.
it's made with pig's blood and like
And, like-
oatmeal and barley and spices and stuff.
And then, like an amalgamation
Oh, wow.
of like, yeah,
It's a sausage.
yeah, it's a type of sausage.
Oh, okay. Huh.
And they just
Interesting.
eat it like it's nothing over there, apparently. And yet they're like, "You guys
You
eat
know, I don't
chitlins,"
even-
and I've never heard
We
of that
say
before.
that, but Jonathan and I would house some summer sausage, and I have never once questioned what that is.
Okay, fair.
True.
I don't like it when you put it
Yeah.
like that, but that's fair. I really don't like it when you put it like that, but
I'm not looking it up. Like, I've looked up all these other things. I'm not looking it up. I'm gonna spend the rest
Oh,
of my
I am.
life enjoying
Yeah.
summer sausage.
good call, honestly. White pudding is banging. Holy shit! Yo, Spook77 just gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Followed
Man, we're
6
on the
minutes
way.
ago.
Trapland.com.
Followed 6 minutes ago. Then gave out 5 subscriptions, which has now created a hype train. I very rarely get hype trains on Twitch, but now we got a hype train going. Dude, can we get W's in every chat possible? That's
I'll
insane.
put a W in Minecraft chat.
My favorite bald
There you go.
bald server. Hey, thank you, streamer. I appreciate you, man. That's so sweet of you, dude. That's huge. I think
Oh,
that
I just got
I think
disconnected.
1 in 4 people that are following me on Twitch are already subscribers because of all the gifted subs we've gotten lately. John Clemens says, "Do I need to go over there and send some subs over there?" Look, it seems like Spooked had you covered. Yo, what's up, Jade? Welcome back. Good to see ya.
Oh, yeah. Connor, it says you left.
And it was good to see you yesterday.
Yeah, my game crashed.
Where have you come up with the name Trapland? I'm assuming you answered it before, but I can't find it anywhere. It's really a name that hasn't aged with the idea of the world, essentially. It is we got it, we made it up because of how much we enjoyed listening to trap music. And, you know, and while we can't change it now, it's a little too late. Yeah, we can't change it now. That's really it. It's kind of something that is stuck with us now. And I don't mind it. I think it's fine, even if it isn't necessarily representative of what the world is in today's form. Heard. I will do that literally immediately. Hold on. I'm going on like a 2-minute break. Let me do that right now.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend. Don't share the live tour. I mean, you can if you want to, but I'm
Yeah,
not
don't
gonna
do that.
make any promises that I'll be like.
I'm not gonna advise you that that's a good decision.
Yeah, I don't think it is, personally. Douche with the wingman. Favorite toast topping? Apple butter. 100%
Same.
apple butter. I do like avocado toast as well, though. But apple butter takes the cake.
I'm back.
Oh, somebody
I am
gifted
back.
something, but I couldn't see it fast enough
Hold on.
to call the
let's
name
see.
out.
Let me get in here. Let's see. It was you! Oh, no. Hold on.
No, before that, I didn't even mean to do
Oh, it
that.
was Hugo with the Bigfoot. Yo. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right, I'm back now. Yo, and Jade with the heart me. Thank you. Dude, thank you for always so much support. I appreciate you. And you should be getting a phone call if not already. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Dude, classic. Hey, peels, 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 peels. As River would say.
Peels?
It's the same thing.
Sleep peels?
Yo! And then 1 minute ago, John Clemens gifted 10 more subscribers. Bro.
Whoa, John.
Dude, I
What
literally
a
think
beast.
there's like a 1 in 4 chance that if you followed my Twitch in the last like few weeks, someone said you're welcome, Quebo. It was spooked. The first guy to give 5 subs said you're welcome, Quebo. That's crazy. We got a level 4 hype train. We're almost to a level 5 hype train on Twitch. If anyone was interested in subscribing on the Twitch, now would be the time. We got a level 4 hype train going. Hugo with the dolphin, too. That's crazy. With everything going on over here, just want you to know that I love this group of peeps. Dude, we got a good group. I appreciate you saying that, man. I appreciate all my fans, especially people like you and Rosie, John Clemens. I mean, I appreciate all you guys, of course. And
What do you
Skadoosh and
mean-
Kai. What's up?
Our opinions on 2014. I don't know if I have an opinion on an
Whoa.
entire year.
I missed that. What was it?
Right
What are your
before John
opinions on
Clemens' comment.
2014? Oh,
Like, I mean, well, I was in high school,
we all knew each
but
other back then. All
yeah,
four of us knew each other still back then. Now it
yeah.
may have only been for a couple years at that point, but yeah, we all knew each other in 2014. It's really crazy to think when you put it that way, like that we've known each other for like 15 years almost.
I know. Do I think it was a good year? I actually, yeah.
I don't remember
Yeah,
it being
it
a
was a
bad
good year.
year. Yeah.
When you're a kid, you don't have a ton of problems.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
fair. Yeah, this is true.
usually. I mean, that's not all,
You
you know.
got you got issues, of course.
And some kids have it a lot worse than others, but
That's true.
all in all, Ungstad is setting in. All
Guess
right.
what, Norman?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What is it? What is it, Michelle? Shit. She said, guess what? I guess I don't know. A friend has entered the Twitch chat? Oh no. Oh god. Who is it? I'm scared. That's crazy work. Why does Moto like Minecraft? Are you talking to me? I don't know who that is, dog.
Moto,
You
like
don't know
the
Moto?
hippo
No.
from
No.
that
Madagascar?
Madagascar movie.
Oh, is that what his name
Moto,
is?
Moto.
Really? I never knew that. She
You know
thinks
that, like,
you're bald. Wow.
Thinks.
Okay, hey, it could be things. Okay, no one knows. I'm wearing a hat today. Fuck you, Jonathan. Bro, I just want to get another round of W's going for Spooked77 and John Clemens for the Twitch chat. That is just insane, all the love I've been getting on Twitch lately. Which is like, the Twitch has been growing, man. Twitch has been growing. We recently broke 500 followers. I think we're already at like 520. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but like for Twitch, you know, for how little I've done on Twitch, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty insane. Sometimes Twitch can be a scary place. Absolutely it can. It absolutely can. What the hell am I getting? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Do you get more stone stairs if you make stone stairs with a wood cutter or a stone cutter?
Yes.
Oh, shit. When's the collab with Kai Cenat? I think that's scheduled for next Tuesday. Hype chest is on the way. Bro, good luck, bro. I would recommend not watching the stream while she's there. I would get off the stream.
Nah, keep us updated. Live updates. Keep us on the table, audio
When's the
on,
collab
no
with John
headphones.
Clemens? The same time as the Kai Cenat, or that's an hour after the Kai Cenat, and then an hour after that is the Queso collab. The thing is, I think we live. I mean, I don't mind saying this. We live less than 10 hours from Queso. Probably much less than that, but I don't want to be too specific. We live in the same state. I've said that before. I have headphones, don't worry. No headphones, but it's... Dude, don't... You should not watch
no
the
headphones.
stream.
We're on the
No,
table.
do not
No, put
stay
us
on
on
the
the
stream
TV.
while you're on the
Put
stage.
us on the TV.
Yeah, put us
No,
on
we
the
got
TV.
you, dog. We got you. We'll be your wingman.
Yeah, we'll be real good at that.
Dude, choo says Spooked. That was a good hype train. I appreciate you for doing that, Spooked. Who are you in the TikTok chat? You called me a Quebo. That means you know what we're about. You're someone who's been watching. Oh, did I guess we're gonna need more stairs anyway. What was I getting? Oh, I guess it was walls. Take a guess. Oh, hydrate. Someone said hydrate. Dude, I don't know. Who would gift 5 subs? Who is that? Oh, it's you. I was taking a drink of water, you asshole. And there he goes. Did you take a guess? I'm guessing you're in the TikTok chat right now. I don't know. Are you Hugo? I don't think you're Hugo.
Magnifico Derriere.
Oh.
Holy smokes. Skadoosh.
Is that, it's not Michelle. You know them? Dude, I don't know. I'm not going to start naming off people I know IRL. Who are you? Wrong. Rowan, you said a friend? Well, either way, you get some spins on the hat just for that. Who's Spooky? Oh, is it Hannah? Hello, Hannah? Is it Hannah? Ding, ding. Oh, it's Hannah. Yo, it was Hannah who gifted 5 Twitch subs. Yo.
Oh, that's nice.
Dude, we love Hannah. What's up, Hannah? Hannah Montana, you guys got it. No, it's actually, and then I say Hannah's full legal birth name.
Date of birth, social security number.
Oh, you guys wanted her social too? Yeah.
Yeah, here's her address.
Hey, good luck. Good luck.
want my social,
Don't
she
keep us
said?
updated in real time. And have fun. Enjoy your date.
She's almost here wishing me luck. I think she's a block away. Yeah. Don't keep us updated in real time and enjoy your date, bro. Best of luck. And just be
Dude,
chill.
keep us on the table, on the TV.
Yeah, we must be turned up on the TV. And then, like, you can message us, and then we'll start talking about how one time you saved, like, a bunch of orphans from a burning building. And... Oh, Hannah said she'll give out her social security number for $10. Yo!
That ain't bad. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Take out a HELOC. Let's go. Get me some money.
Dude, I'm going to try to finish this wall, and I think it'll be the last thing we do on today's stream. Yeah. I think I don't have many blocks left to place. Oh, I'm definitely taking this one off the end. And we're also taking this right here. I don't think either of those deserve to be there. When's the Fortnite stream? Probably later this week. Probably not today.
Yeah, Rosie, he can absolutely do that.
Casno, can you send me money? Well, I guess, if John the Deserter said so, I suppose we can make that happen. Yo, what's up, Riv?
Hey, what's up?
You like how it's looking here?
Yeah, I was here earlier too. Have a good look at it.
I think we're making some good progress.
Are you gonna have a platform closer to the water to like get off your boat at, or are you trying to have people not land here?
No, I think I'm gonna add that to some of just some parts of the wall here. I don't know where exactly. My main focus was just getting the dock up. I'm pretty sure a few tiles are gonna be broken down in a few places just to allow people to dock on here. But right this moment. Hey, do you see the creeper Easter egg up in the clouds right now? It's right there for me. Maybe the clouds are slightly different. But the creeper face does appear over Hawthorne's area and the Iceboat Racetrack at least once a day.
Interesting. Yeah, I remember seeing one before.
Maybe you don't have it on yours right now. He will send you $100, says Michelle to Rosie, suggesting that I will just send anyone $100. Listen, how about this? You send me a galaxy, I'll double it and give it back. Anyone who sends a galaxy, I'll double it and give it back.
I'll double it and give it to the next person.
Yeah, there you go. Bruh, says Rosie. Do you not feel like there's more to life? No offense.
There's
Can we pin that
In
comment?
regards
Yeah,
to
I got you.
No, I think I know what he
Good
means,
one.
bro.
Nah, this is it.
Dude, this is my whole life. I wake up, I do this, I go to sleep, I dream about this, I wake up, I do this. I have nothing else in my life. I want you to know I have no life outside of the stream, and I do literally nothing else ever.
I haven't seen him in person in a decade.
Yeah. Grown man, by the way, says Kaya. Bro, that is so damn funny. He's gonna say, "Lil bro." Someone said, "Dude, you guys know me so well." It's gotten to the point where my chat warns people, "Hey, he's gonna call you Lil bro. Watch out." Thank you for the comment, Raheem. No, there's nothing more. There's nothing more to life than Minecraft. This is everything. Nah, Redeem kind of chilled though, or Raheem kind of chilled though. He redeemed himself. Raheem's such a micro bro, says Hugo. That's
Oh,
crazy. Hey, can we peel?
I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I'm not anywhere near.
Give me a few moments, I can. It'll be a couple moments though. Maybe he was just asking philosophically.
Sleep, please. Oh my god.
Maybe there's more to life, no offense. Yeah, I mean, you know, man. No, I guess sometimes I don't think there's more to life. No, like when you play MC, you think, what the hell am I doing? I think I'm playing a video game for fun, my brother. Yo, Jade, thank you for the 10
I find
roses.
myself, when I'm playing video games, if I think to myself, what the hell am I doing? It's probably because I had responsibilities I ignored that day.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Which begs the question, Raheem.
What are you
have been
ignoring?
doing today?
Yeah. What's the purpose of you today? He did say no offense, so you can't legally get offended. I can't legally get offended? Oh, okay.
He's right. That holds up in court.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
To the
true. You
courtroom.
can't get offended, man. Michelle says, when I'm playing, I'm thinking about everyone's mom. Dude, don't even get me started, bro. I love you can't legally get offended. Yeah, Skidoo said, yeah, I've watched a lot of Daredevil, so I know how court works. Just focusing on my detailing business worked like 8 hours. Don't you feel like there's more to life? No offense, man. Than detailing?
You know what? Actually, hold on. No. You fucking go, man.
Yeah,
I'm proud of
you know what? Yeah, you go, bro. You go, bro.
You
We're
got your-
proud,
you
dog.
got your own detail. You got your own detail business, my man. It doesn't take anything to get one of those started. Only effort. And
Yeah,
I'm proud
so,
of you.
yep.
You keep it going, and you become successful.
Mm-hmm.
I know several people who have started detail businesses who are worth a lot of money today.
There you go, brother.
Skadoosh, what does that mean? My
Detail
knowledge
these
of
nuts.
the legal system based on American TV got me arrested once. I'm gonna need some more info there,
Yeah, I'm
Skadoosh.
gonna need more
What's
context.
Yeah.
Can you read his
Yeah.
comment immediately below that, too?
Detail these nuts.
Yes. There you go. Thank you. I just fucking... Oh, I just made a bunch of dark oak fucking...
That's the
Trapdoors on
only
accident.
hint I'm gonna give you guys about what I do for a living is that may have been said in my workplace before. I think a long time ago you actually mentioned
where you work, but I think that went under the radar. So I think you're still good.
I've said I am involved in selling mine carts several
I think
times.
that's pretty crystal
Yeah.
clear as to what that is.
Yeah, we sell we sell mine carts.
Wait, did I get my Cubaroo, by the way?
Oh shit.
Yeah, wait a minute. Where's my Cubaroo?
I'll get you guys some Cubaroo. It's still in the mail. Still in the mail. Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it takes a while.
Uh-huh.
Hey, wait, it's in the mail. Like you don't have a.
It's
There's no delivery
It's
truck?
mine Carvana.
Oh, they don't giveaways. They don't give them. They don't bring them to you, Jonathan. They give you a slip and they say you get to come do paperwork at this location to come get it.
Jeez. Is that real?
Yeah, 100%. We
wow.
we did a giveaway. I'll just say it. I'm involved in a car dealership. We did a giveaway with a casino of something, and I can't say that word. We did a giveaway with a business that the person just had to come straight to where we are to do the paperwork, and we're like 4 hours away from this place. So it was a major inconvenience to the person who won this minecart to have to come out.
Yeah, I would hate to have to drive 4 hours to pick up a new minecart that was given to me.
Okay.
Why is the snow so thick now?
What's that?
Thick, yeah. No, the snow, is it not thicker than it used to be?
I don't think so.
Well, it's snowier than it used to be.
I mean, as of like 4 updates
That's
ago.
canon.
Well, to me, that's used to be, you know?
Oh, fair. You plan
Yeah.
to play just Minecraft the rest of your life? Yeah, little bro. Whatever you want to think. You know, like, this isn't, like, my job, right? Like, I do this for fun. This is, like, part of my
I'm
escape
curious.
from, like, the real world. Like, what do you think? You think I do this?
I'm also interested to know why people come in and make fun of you for playing it when they're just watching you play
You're
it.
You're
watching
watching
me play it.
someone play TikTok on your or play Minecraft on your
Yeah,
phone.
exactly.
Come on. Micro
Don't be
bro, pack it
talking
up.
shit.
Okay,
Oh,
Micro Bro,
guys,
pack
okay,
it up,
calm
get back to
down.
detailing is crazy.
Let's not go too hard on Raheem here.
Oh, no. Raheem's bringing the heat. He's got to take the heat. Listen, you can't bring the heat
Oh, wait.
and not be
Is
able
that
to take
what-
the heat.
Is that bringing heat, though?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think Lil
doesn't
Bro's
really
just
feel like
yapping,
it.
All right.
If you're trying to bring heat, try harder.
Hannah said, Michelle, stay away from my mom. I'm going to let you two dish that out. All right. I think this is going to be the end of the stream. I think we had a nice, good day. We almost had 5 hours of streaming. But I will end her here. Can take this heat. All right, little bro, keep yapping. Whatever you want to say, man. We're right next to you. Don't you worry. We support you in your detailing. If I ever need detail, I know who to call, okay? That's right. We'll hang that on the fridge because we all want to see. We'll hang the detailing on the fridge so every time we walk in the kitchen, we can see it, okay? All right. BBL Drizzy sent a heart me. I appreciate you. This is the end of the stream. I will be live again on Tuesday with some more Minecraft where we will continue building St. Ungor Farms. I'm going to finish the dock. I want to probably specifically work on making the underside of the dock here and filling it all the way out to the bottom of the water. And then we're probably going to work on the other side of the island and fix up the wall. But, excuse me, until then, Hannah, I want to say thank you again. I appreciate you. It's also good to see you, my friend, as always. John Clemens, I appreciate you and your gifts today. I also appreciate everyone who viewed, liked, subscribed. Jonathan, I'm calling out you. And gifted. You didn't mean to renew your subscription today, or was that automatic, Jonathan?
No, it's automatic, but
Oh,
I'm
well,
keeping
You got
it automatic.
called out earlier today because
Oh.
your thing renewed today.
Oh, perfect.
All right. This does look awesome. I'm super happy with how it's looking. And a lot of it was thanks to you, Kaya. You really helped me finish the design. But yeah, it's looking good. Let's see. Let's get a little bit of an aerial view. Oh yeah. We like that. St. Ungor has never looked better. That's low-key too freaky for a Minecraft chat. Oh no, what did he say? Interesting. I don't even understand, but I'm not going to worry about understanding because I feel like I shouldn't understand it. Okay. I'm out of here, everyone. Much love. You guys want to say bye?
Bye, guys.
I like sand.
He likes sand. All right. Much love, guys. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you on Tuesday. Okay, now that the TikTok's gone, we still got Twitch. What's up, Hannah? This is your time.